Skip in here today, man. I just turned on the radio, and there's not a lot of skip coming in, so let's just see if we can make some contacts. Seven watts. How about that DX land? How about a DX land? 612 skip junkie. 612 skip junkie. Want to know if we got some conditions? 612 west coast of Canada waving. Quiet, man. How about a DX land? 612 west coast of Canada. 612 west coast of Canada waving. How about a triple nickel Razorback? Triple nickel 612 Gulf Islands, Canada break. Not going to be able to hear me. I don't think I can have the conditions today. There's pretty much nothing in there. Unless it's just starting out and picking up. How about a DX land? How about a DX land? 612 Gulf Islands, Canada. We're listening. How about it skipland? How about it skipland? 612 west coast of Canada breaking. I'll be surprised if I get out. It's like fishing for skip today. Breaker channel. 130. Breaker channel. You guys copy this 612? Breaker channel. The worst conditions right now. I can hear them. They can't hear me. Breaker channel 612 breaking. How about it skipland 612 west coast to Canada? Okay, I'm going to switch radios here. Let's switch radios. If you're out there, join in. Listen for me out here in Skipland. How about a DH land? How's this 612 making it out? 612 west coast of Canada waving. How about that triple nickel Razorback? Hey, triple nickel, you copy 612 west coast of Canada break. One of those days, man. Hey, triple nickel, 612 waving. 612 skip chunky. How about a DX land? How about a DX land? We making it out today? 612 skip chunky waving. How about that 555 Razorback? How about a 555 Razorback? 612 skip chunky Gulf Islands waving. None. There we go. We got you, triple nickel. You're blowing smoke up here. Do appreciate the wave, my friend. Wasn't sure if we had conditions today. Have a good one down there in Arkansas. Triple nickel, 612 skip chunky with a morning wave. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. 612, reading the mail. It's like I stirred up a hornet's nest now. How about a DX land? 612 west coast of Canada breaking. I'm going to cruise around the dial. See if I can get to my other friend, triple nickel. How about a triple nickel? Mama's little baby, Razorback. Triple nickel, Arkansas, 612, west coast of Canada. Break. See if he's in there. How about a triple nickel? How about a triple nickel? 612, west coast of Canada. Trying. Breaker DX land, 612, skip junkie on the side. Breaker channel. Breaker. Just below 1. 612, west coast of Canada, waving. Oh, there we go.
72, 121, Hawaiian Islands. I'll be right there, right outside.
There we go. One. How about it? 121, Honolulu. 121, Honolulu. 612, skip junkie, waving.
There, we've enjoyed it. I'll get out everybody's ear there. Y'all take care, and I'm out of the way. Roger, I said, you told me to keep talking. When I first turned on this radio, it was like, silence there.
Breaker channel 1. Breaker channel 612, waving. 612, skip junkie, waving.
Yeah, 32. We be copying the mail there. Hey, gone. 121. Operator P. I'll see you. Bye-bye. We're on we enjoy the radio a whole lot. That's about all we got to do anymore there. That's the better how it passed away there. Things just ain't good unless when I hear messing with an old radio. Y'all take care and I'm out of the way.
Breaker channel.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Gonna get back to 121.
Coming around the holidays and all that stuff. And, yeah, I know
Breaker channel 612 on the side.
you might not be feeling it out there because someone that figures it happened this year. I know you've been happening in there anymore, so anyway, we'll keep in touch, man. We'll keep in touch out there. You know how we do it.
Breaker.
I know, and I
Can you hear me?
appreciate it too. Y'all take care. I'll get
72.
back.
72.
I'll get back in the bushes this time, and we're clear.
Breaker channel.
Taking a 72, my bushes, my bushes, or my coconut trees, to your bushes, I'll see you bye.
How about it? 121 Honolulu. 121 Honolulu. 612, skip junkie, waving. How about it? 121 121 Honolulu. 612, waving.
Good 32. Good to hear you in there this morning.
How about it? 121 Honolulu. 121 612, skip junkie, waving. Hopefully you can hear me. Hey, 121, we hear you. 612, west coast of Canada.
We got somebody else in there talking, so let's be quiet.
I'm doing good, Jason. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining in. I just turned it on. How about it? 121 Honolulu. 121 612, skip junkie, west coast of Canada on the side. Hey, 121 Honolulu. 612, waving. Of course, then I lose him, right? Hey, 72 Alabama, you're sounding good. 612, waving back at you. Hey, 121, how about it? 121? We got any conditions here? 612, west coast of Canada. Poor conditions, man. I'm great, good, man. I'm glad you're doing good. Getting close to Christmas, buddy. 15 more days. How about it? 121 Honolulu. 121 Honolulu. 612 west coast of Canada. Break. Oh. Yeah, we're calling him, man. Say hi to him for us. This is 612 on the west coast of Canada. 612 Gulf Islands, Canada. Waving. Hey, 121, we hear you out there, bro. 612 waving. 612 skip junkie. Bring it back, Honolulu, 612, west coast of Canada. Bad conditions today, man. I'm looking forward to Christmas. Oh, yeah. It's going to be fun. We got to put our tree up. I think maybe this weekend, hopefully. How about in 121, Honolulu, 612, Skip Junkie, 612 on the Pacific coast of Canada, waving. Breaker DX land, 612, west coast of Canada. I'm going to try to get him. Persistence pays off. A121, your friend 612, waving. 612, Skip Junkie. They're running way much more power than me. I got 50 watts. How about a 121 Honolulu? 121 Honolulu, 612, west coast of Canada, waving. There we go. How about at 121? We're waving at you. 612, Gulf Islands, waving.
Anybody awake?
I'm awake. I'm trying to get to 121 Honolulu. How about at 121 Honolulu? 612, trying. 612, Gulf Islands, Canada. I hate conditions like this. They suck, man. Go ahead, break.
Hey, hello, 612 Canada. Man, it's been a while. How you doing? This is Cherokee from Oklahoma.
Man, you're booming in here. Nobody else can hear me out there. It's unreal. I can hear 121 as plain as day, but you're the only one that can hear me. I didn't think I had any conditions.
Oh, yeah, I'm hearing you, man. 612 is no problem. I heard 121 in there as well. I'm mostly on 121, I think. I'm not even on you 100%.
Oh, yeah, you're booming in, man. You're lighting up all the bars on this 2970. Wanted.
121 is taking me out, man. I'm about to turn my antenna on you.
Say hi to 121 if you can still hear him in there. I've been trying to get to him. I know somebody did kind of relay a message. I can hear 121 real good.
Okay, let me give me a second.
Thanks a lot, bro. I started a call sign. I will join. Yeah, for sure.
He's on the radio trying to say hello to you. No problem there. You have a good day. I know you got busy on this. Man, upper channel to get busy.
Yeah, look me up on Facebook. I'm Banana Joe.
612, right back at you. Saying hello, waving your way.
Right on, Cherokee. I actually hear them as plain as day, and you're booming in here too. So we're waving Shaka waving aloha to 121 from the 612 Skip Junkie.
All right, then 612. Yeah, Shaka wave right back to you. Pete, he says Shaka wave to you. All right, I'll check the text out.
Thanks, buddy. I totally appreciate it, man. 612, reading the mail.
All right, 612. Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure. And it's good hearing you again. Cherokee's here reading the mail.
You as well, my friend. Okay. Post the link on here. Because I'm in a bunch of radio groups. Post the link on here right now, Jason, and I will click it here. You know what?
I haven't got it yet.
Better yet. Let's see. How about I post a link to my Facebook page? One sec. Give me a second here. Okay, hang on. I'm going to find my page here for you.
Yeah, I hope for the best for later. Heck, you never know.
Oh, I actually have a like page too, so I'll post a link to my Banana Joe like page on here. I do have a lot of groups on Facebook as well. Okay, here you go, Jason. Here's a link to my Banana Joe like page. Right there. You can private message me on there and I'll get it. I'm always busy. And I'm always working too. 3 days a week now. Hey, 121, you're slamming in here to the Gulf Islands. 121, 612, waving. How about that 121? 121, 612. We're trying again. 612, west coast of Canada.
No, I'm not sure who he was talking to be honest with you.
Yeah, I could hear him as plain as day. 121 smoking in here.
Yeah, he's smoking here too. So are you. Wow.
Yeah, you can't hear me. Yeah, you're blowing smoke in here like every time you key up, shaking the radio.
Wow, that's working, man. I like my setup.
It works awesome.
I like it very much.
I can't wait to get a beam back up here. Hopefully in the summertime I'll put up like a little Y quad or something. We'll see how it goes.
That definitely helps.
I miss my beam antenna. I ran a beam for years. I've had a couple of beams up. I had a V quad. The very first one I ran back in the 1970s, and then in 1980 I put up a 2-element high gain quad, full quad, two element though, just small.
Yeah, but it made a difference still.
It sure helps with the skip, I'll tell you that, especially because you can flip over to the horizontal polarity if you need to.
That's what I'm on, actually, picking you up better.
That's the way it would work. Sometimes I'd be talking on vertical and, the signals start to fade. I'd flick over to horizontal and boom, they go right up there.
Yeah, I want to take a shut up for a minute, please, Bill. And 121 is trying to get a hold of bartender. I want to take a shut up for a bit. I'll be standing by you.
Okay, I'm going to sit on the side.
Hey, bartender, go down to 905. Hey, bartender, go down to 905. Break.
Breaker channel. Breaker. Did you copy this 612? 612, west coast of Canada. How about a 555 Arkansas, 555 Arkansas, 612, west coast of Canada, break. See if you can hear me. How about that 555, 612, west coast of Canada, breaking. QSK. QSK. 141. QSK. 791 Gulf Islands on the side. CQ 791 Gulf Islands QSX. QSK. QSK. Really important.
QSK.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you can hear me out there. You're sounding good. This is 791 Gulf Islands waving at you.
791. This is 222 Chicago.
222 Windy City, sounding good on the Gulf Islands off the far Pacific coast of Canada. 791 with the morning wave to you, buddy.
436, we heard you here in Wisconsin, 55, suspect related to you.
Have a good one in Chicago, man, and have a good Merry Christmas. This is 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side.
Afternoon, before 3-6, same person on this side.
Sasquatch.
Philadelphia, Oregon. Thanks for getting me back. 55 Sasquatch Radio, waving from the top of the trees in the forest of Wisconsin.
Hey, 55 Sasquatch, sounding good, buddy. 791 Gulf Islands, waving.
Oh man, good afternoon. I'm going to sit back and try to watch y'all in fun together. I was enjoying your listening. So yeah, I hope you have a good weekend, and I know there's a lot of other gentlemen that we're trying to get back. So I'm just going to sit here off the side and let someone else talk for a second, okay?
How about that 55 Sasquatch, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada, waving? I've talked to him a few times. Hey, 55 Wisconsin, 791 trying.
Roger Mel, 73 to you. Good talking to you, and we will catch up when things are a little different conditions.
Hey, 55 Sasquatch, 791 Gulf Islands, waving at you. I can't believe you can't hear me. Popcorn, 73's bad conditions here this morning. CQDX, CQ, 791 Gulf Islands on the side.
Always great to hear from you, Mel. 73.
Hey, 55, are we making it out there this morning to Wisconsin? 791 Gulf Islands. How about it, 55 Sasquatch Radio, 791 trying? Nothing, man. See, poor conditions. CQDX, CQ, 791 West Coast of Canada on the side.
CQDX, 392, Illinois, standing by.
Hey, 392 Land of Lincoln, 791 Gulf Islands, waving.
I heard a 392 back to you.
Yeah, sounding good. 392. Just wanted to wave at you, let you know you're making a good trip here to the Gulf Islands of Canada. 791 here.
There's 791. I got you in there. There's a lot of big ones in there. But I did get you in there. And we'll say 73s to you.
Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it.
392, Illinois. We're back on the side.
Okay, there, 392. Cheers to you and yours. Have a Merry Christmas. 791 Gulf Islands, QSX. How's that 55? Are you still in there? 55 Sasquatch Radio, Wisconsin. 791, I'm trying for you.
Yeah, 392, Illinois, back to you.
Time to flip through the dial. Let's see if we can get back to these guys. Good to see you in there, Popcorn. Thanks for joining in, buddy. QSK.
Yeah, we got some in there, but we'll probably add some more, you know, and send that all that in.
See where these guys are. I was curious. QSK.
And with having your pinky finger or better around, that's takes a good way in this exercise. Yeah, we'll finish them up in the summer there.
Some guys never unkey, they just keep talking. I'm into the short QSOs. Wave at them and move on to the next person. But you know, sometimes I do have long QSOs once in a while. QSK. I'm on channel 445 right now. QSK. Yeah, you guys are sounding good. I'm just curious what your QTH is. This is 791 Gulf Islands.
I sit there and if it wasn't for you teaching me this and here and there, telling me what to do here and there, and
somebody's coming back to me when I get covered up. Welcome, and if you okay, cool, right on. I just got another UDX number from a guy in Utah. 791 on the side. Yeah, I hear you, 930. Can you go up one channel? Can you go up to 45? QSY to 45. 791 Gulf Islands on the side. CQ 791 on the side.
Yeah, 970, 970 up here in Michigan.
Oh, how you doing there, 970? I'm doing a live stream video gate right now, and we're not having the greatest conditions here. I just turned on the radio short time ago, and you're probably maybe my fourth contact. You are sounding good, buddy.
Okay, thank you very much. I wasn't sure if you were just breaking in there, if you was hearing people out there are talking or not, because I literally had a copy on here from Smyrna, Michigan, and I didn't know. So I was kind of cautious when I answered to this. Go ahead.
Now, I heard two guys talking in there. I was just curious to where they were at. I was doing a QSK, but you know what? Sometimes people key up too fast, when they're having a QSO and they never really hear the QSK. So, or they might have their squelch up or the conditions aren't good enough. But I did hear you in there come through them.
I just barely had a copy on as well. I was kind of curious myself, and I kept hearing you in there. I'm like, well, I don't know if you're trying to break into their conversation or just start a new one out there.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm glad you came in there, man. It's you're like the first kind of like QSO I'm having right now this morning. I hope you're having good weather out there. We got about 45 degrees here, and it's overcast right now. The sun, we did get some rain early this morning, and right now the current time is 10 after 11 a.m.
Hey, Q, I'm going on that rain. Well, we got a bit of snow there. We are in our winter season, I guess, it's too big. We're hoping that it's a little bit below. But all the snow melted away and all that stuff. We got about another week or so.
Cool. Popcorn.
Freezing
Shoot, skip.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's a good idea to do that, popcorn. We know that, bro. Well, our winters are pretty wet up here. We did get a skiff of snow there, I guess a couple of weeks ago, but it was gone pretty quick. It doesn't last very long here out on the islands. So we're off the southwest coast of British Columbia and the southern Gulf Islands here. So winters are wet, not really white. It's just a lot of rain here, kind of like Seattle. We're about 100 miles north of Seattle.
Okay, that's not a bad climate, I guess, from what you used to all the annual precipitation and rainfall and all that stuff. Mild temperatures. Some people would say it's too cold for them, but those other strokes are different folks, man. I'm starting to get some wheat over there. Must be up from upper Sideman, I believe. But I just want to jump in and say hi and everything. I figured that's maybe what you was doing there. Operator Jason, that's my first personal name, Jason.
Okay. You're in Smyrna, Michigan, near Grand Rapids. Okay, there, Jason. Good copy on you. You got Joe here, Juliet Oscar Echo, and UDX 791. And like I say, we're on the Gulf Islands, the southern Gulf Islands, and we're in the same archipelago as Washington State, San Juan Islands. So if you look at those islands off of Washington State, well, we're in the same island chain, and we can actually see them from our southern Gulf Islands.
Okay, that's, you know what, I was just picturing that in my head for some reason. I really didn't have a good idea at all because I'm not that good at geography, but for some reason that's what I was picturing. It must be competitive enough that's subliminally set in my way of your neck of the woods, so to speak, there, by golly.
Hey, Roger, on that there, yeah, a lot of people figure I'm in the Gulf Islands. Where's that? Off the Gulf of Mexico or something? But they call it the Southern Gulf Islands, and there's Northern Gulf Islands. There's like thousands of islands all the way up and down our coast here. And I'm on an island called Salt Spring Island. Salt, like table salt, Spring Island, Salt Spring Island. And it's called Salt Spring Island because there are natural salt springs here.
Okay, Roger. You probably know all that. So there's salt springs on that there because you can float in them. I mean, is that the best way to float a lot easier than my salt springs there? Go ahead.
Well, they're actually quite small springs, but they do actually pipe them into a resort on the north end of the island here called Salty Springs Mineral Bath Resort. So they pipe that water in from some of the salt springs. There's about 18 salt springs on the north end of the island, but most of them are quite small springs and not really for swimming in. Some of them are even marshy. But one of the resorts has taken it upon themselves to kind of pipe it into there years ago. And so you can sit in these mineral bath pools that they have at the resort.
Hey, Okay, good. Yeah, I can see that anytime there's a natural resource like that, somebody's got to, kind of claim it as their own and capitalize.
That's not you. It's not you. I thought it was you.
Yeah, I guess it draws the tourism in and maybe it helps, maybe it hurts, I don't know. But it's very interesting, no doubt. I'm glad you shared that with me.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, it's always good to talk to Michigan. I talked there quite a bit. And, the skip's been pretty good most days, but, it's not so great today. Or some days you turn it on and just kind of barely coming in. And then sometimes it picks up, sometimes it doesn't. I guess it's just atmospheric conditions. But, it's kind of a gray day out there. I was going to go out and do some yard work, but I figured, you know what? I might as well just stay near where it's warm and dry. It's more fun.
You betcha on that, by golly. Yeah, I just currently stock radio right now, the CRT 9900 stereo antenna. It's A27
Wow.
about 25, 30 feet to the deep point. So nothing special with what I got going on here. Back to you.
Oh, it sounds awesome, man. That's a great setup you got there. I'm running an IMAX 2000, and I got a bunch of radios here. I'm just running right now on the RCI 2970DX with a handheld D104, and that's about it here.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, it sounds perfect, man. It's nice, clean audio and everything. You're spot on, man. It's working great. So that's awesome that we're able to connect like that. It gives some guys and pays a little bit. Got a little bit of that bleed over, but we're maintaining contact anyways. So that's
Right on. So is that serial like a 5/8 wave?
Yeah, Roger. Yep. It's 8 elements. It's got the 8 ground planes on it, and it's 27 feet long. So that's why I call it the 827 there. Go ahead.
Oh, man, that's an awesome antenna. I was looking at a Serial 3-element Yagi beam because I know they do make good antennas. And I knew another guy here that ran a Serial, man, and he used to get a real good with that thing. So 27 foot, that's a big ground plane.
Yeah, right on, man. I just guessed when I bought it, and I got back into it here a few years ago. I'm like, oh,
so he's a Smyrna, Michigan.
Just go by the reviews and guess, and it was $149,
$8.99 today. Good for you, Jason. Awesome.
I'll get into it. I'll try and see how it works. And so far, it does really just fine for local talking, and once in a while, I get lucky on the skips there, don't you know?
Oh yeah, you're getting lucky, man. It's getting out real good. I have a few antennas up here, Jason. I got an Antron 99 that I've had up for 30 years, and then I got one of those Sigma Venom 5/8 wave aluminum one on the roof there. So because I do have a bunch of different radios, I got hooked up to different radios there. So the Sigma Venom seems to work pretty good too. But that Serial, man, that's something else, man. That thing's a dandy, man. You're just blowing smoke in here.
Yeah, right on, man. That's crazy. Yeah, and I'm always complaining because it's not high enough, So I just put it up temporary, a few years ago. You know how that goes. And I've always wanted it up more, for my local talking and stuff. So yeah, right to the bottom of the fuse point is only like 27 feet if I measured it exactly. But that's just the way we do things like that. So eventually it's going to go over there. Press the way up like everybody else is. But we'll see how long that takes very much,
That's awesome. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it because it's working amazing. My Antron is probably about 15 feet off the ground to the bottom, and my IMAX that I'm talking on is probably about 25 feet to the bottom of the antenna. The Sigma Venom's a little higher. I have it up on the roof on a mast, but yeah, it's amazing, eh? So your antenna not super high off the ground, but it's sure in hell working good.
Okay, QSL, man. Yeah, I caught about 80% of what you said. Most everything is different and diving now. I'm getting tore up with some South American bleed over there from upper sideband. I'll have to cut it short with you there, 791, but I'm glad I made the contact there. I'm glad you can hear me good and everything. Hopefully we'll do it again. Sounds like you talked to Michigan quite a bit, so I'll definitely keep my ears open for you. 791 there from the Golden Islands. Nice to meet you. Operator Jason here from Michigan. I'll say 73 to you and Michigan. Merry Christmas there. Over.
Right on, Jason. Hey, 73s to you there. It was 970, right?
Yes, sir.
970. Okay, I'll put you in my logbook. Jason, 970, Smyrna, Michigan. You and your family have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year out that way. And we will listen for you again, buddy. Cheers to you, mate.
Yep, that's what they say, man. Cheers and beers, man. Right on. All right, happy DX, Hope the rest of your day gets productive, or if not, at least you get rested up for the week up and
73s, buddy. 791 Gulf Islands on the side. Cheers. Okay, that was a good one. I'm going to put him in the logbook just because we got a queue soon. I was on channel 45. What's the date today? It is 10th today. Here we go. All right. That was a pretty decent contact. So, let's see what we got here. Let me read some of these comments. Thank you. It's the mobile A99, which it's home base A99. Okay, cool. What is it for? How are the palms? Palms are thriving, Jason, man. Watch my other channel. Check out my other channel, Banana JSSI. It is green out here, man. It's like a freaking jungle, our garden. It is like a jungle out there, bro. And I kid you not, man. This property has thousands of palm trees on it, so when you walk through the garden, you're basically pushing them out of your face. That's the way I like it, though. Green. It's always green here. So I'm going to join that group. When I get onto Facebook, I'll get onto that. I'll get onto that group there, and we'll check it out. And I'm going to flip through the dial here and see what else is coming in. And Popcorn, like I say, I always appreciate you being in there too, my friend.
149, 194, classy set of numbers you got. Have a great day.
QSK. QSK. This guy's booming in.
Check. Roger the QSK, 1 second. Yes, sir, Mr. Wynn. You got Ben on this end. Bravo Echo November.
Where do you think this guy is?
Yes, sir. 127. 127. You got 0149. We're waving.
791 Gulf Islands on the side.
127.
Let's find out where this guy is. He's booming in. I'm going to say Illinois. 791 on the side.
Hey, roger that. Hey, Mr. Wynn, Needle Bender 194, 127, rolling the nickel your way, saying hello and happy holidays there. Hey, 127, can we get the first personal there, Roger?
Is this guy going to let me in? He did acknowledge me. He did acknowledge
that. John, Romeo Tango 127. And the QTH there, 127?
What do you think this guy is?
Sumter, South Carolina there, Roger.
Good day to shoot skip. USK?
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Waves right back down there to 127 out of Carolina. Yes, sir. 73 is the both the gentlemen.
USK?
Yeah, Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, you're booming in here. What's your QTH? This is 791 Gulf Islands. I don't know if he's coming back to me or not. I don't think he is.
Oh, goodness, man. If I've slipped since then, there's no telling. I've been asking, any great station, I've been asking about their audio because we're looking to upgrade here. And unfortunately, all my notes, I got frozen out of my computer.
Is that KK for
my notes right now, but it's very possible.
I'm not too sure who that's in there. I'm going to try to find out who it is. USK. 791 on the side. We're going to find out who he is. If he flips out on me, he's a psycho.
Hey, Roger that. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll tell you, they're great mics, and I'm not sure.
He must be ignoring me because he did acknowledge me.
Super into it. If you got a Heil microphone, I'm not sure, if the number matters. My guess is it's going to sound pretty good.
QSK. Unreal, eh? Some people just want to ignore you. I know he can hear me. I'm putting out 200 whiskeys. I'm going to flip. I'm not going to waste my time.
Probably was Moses radio. I just never got rid of that thing. I'm so bad about that.
Somebody way up high here. CQDX, CQ, 791 on the side. There's somebody up on 94 here. Some people are, I know he can hear me for sure.
No, negative. We're in New Mexico.
Who's in New Mexico?
Corner, just a little ways north of the border out here.
Station on the side. See if he can hear me. Should be able to. Talk to New Mexico all the time.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, sir. Well, I tell you, Mother Nature's being very generous with us today. If you wait a few minutes, she'll turn around and kick me in the teeth out over here.
Station on the side. Unreal, eh? That's frustrating about Skip. QSK?
Just a second there, 127. Hey, that Keystone Radio, we got you in there. Stand by just a second, and we'll get to you there. But, yes, sir, 127. Hey, man, I do appreciate it, and enjoyed the Keystone there. I got a QSK going. We're going to answer him. But
that's me.
To you, and enjoy the rest of your weekend there, Roger.
I can hear the other guy barely. 791 Gulf Islands on the side.
Good afternoon.
791 on the side.
Hey, check. Thank you, sir. Happy holidays back at you. That Keystone operator, man, I appreciate you holding on there.
Unreal.
0149.
Still not coming back to me. I just got a work. Oh, did you get to work? Okay, my day off today, thank God.
Hey,
Hope your wife is feeling better.
Yes, sir, man. Making a big trip out here to the borderland. We do appreciate the contact there. I hope you guys are staying warm enough.
I can't believe he cannot hear me, man. QSK. See if he can hear me, man. Pretty annoying.
Hey, Roger, that sounded good. And hey, we did hear the QSK. But yes, sir, on the high microphone. Yeah, we've got this is a stock.
He did hear the QSK. I'm hoping that's I'm the QSK.
And doing our research there, Roger.
He heard it, but he doesn't let me go. He's let everybody go ahead of me.
Oh, Roger that on the Joe gun. Yes, sir. Good antennas from what I can see. We've been looking a little bit at those as well. But hey, Mother Nature's starting to turn around on me. She's fading a little bit. Let me say 73 to you while I got you. And happy holidays. Have a great weekend. We do appreciate the contact there.
Good. Tell her to get lots of rest, drink lots of fluid.
Go ahead to that QSK in there.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know you're sounding real good up here on the southern Gulf Islands. This is 791 off the west coast of Canada. Hey, New Mexico, do you copy 791?
Hey, that's 791 west coast of Canada. I do have you in there. My conditions are starting to turn around on me or flop on me or something that's fading out, but we did hear you. Acknowledge your station there and wishing you 73s from New Mexico.
All right there, New Mexico. Hey, 73s to you too. Just want to make sure we're making a trip down that way. You're sounding good, Q5 out here off the Pacific coast of Canada. Merry Christmas, 791 Gulf Islands, QSX. Yeah. That's the only thing you can do is just rest. And
Loveland up there.
Drink lots of fluids, and that's how you get over stuff like that. Antibiotics will help too. Morning time, all at 3:47 seaweed morning. Yeah, it's morning here too. It's 11:25. Welcome aboard. Oh God. Noisemaker on 39. CQDX 791, Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. 791, Gulf Islands, West Coast, Colin. How about it? CQDX 791 on the side. Channel 40. Hey, Bill, you're blowing smoke on the west coast of Canada. .38 is such a mess. CQDX 791, Gulf Islands, Canada, QSX. CQ 791, Gulf Islands, Pacific Coast of Canada, QSX. How's this radio making it out? 791, Gulf Islands. Want to know if we got the condition. 791, waving.
791, 269 Minnesota. Waving back.
269 Minnesota. You came slamming in there, bro. You're sounding real good out here on the Gulf Islands this morning.
I appreciate that. You're solid 5-7 and 2, St. Cloud, Minnesota. And the radio is working 100%.
I'm glad we're getting out. Well, I tell you what, you sound like a local sitting right next to me in the radio room, bro.
I appreciate that. All right, well, just want to let you know you're being heard. You have yourself a great holiday season coming up. Hopefully you're working again.
All right, take care, buddy. 73s to you and your family in Minnesota. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Do appreciate the comeback. I'm glad this thing's still working. 791, Gulf Islands, QSX.
Different channels. It's fucking terrible. Terrible. Fucking nuts.
60 degrees and 45 here and overcast. Absolutely, that's good weather, man, right there. Work on a Saturday. Smoking an elk roast, seaweed. Oh, nice. 791, Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. CQDX, CQ, 791, Gulf Islands, Canada, Colin.
Bill, you've been feeling all right, Jack? You sound good. You sound a lot better to me.
I need to get some chips to munch on, which are bad, but I'm going to get some elk. Smoked elk is the best, man. I'm coming over for some of that elk meat. I'll bring some drinks. Hang on, guys.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, brother. I'll catch you later. 73. 73 circle. I'm looking. Right back to you, brother. I'm not really sure which county he's in now. He just moved here, I don't know, probably about 6, 7, 8 months ago. Yeah. What's his last name there? Did I know my other? 385, what's going on with me?
Okay, guys, I'm back. Station on the side. 791 on the side. Not the greatest conditions today. QSK. Quiet.
Yeah, good to hear you out here as well. Yeah, you're sounding good out here. I just came into the radio, but that's all I heard was your voice.
Channel 42.
I jump in there and wave at you real quick. Hey there, Mike. You have yourself a great weekend, my friend. And we'll get out of there here and let somebody else in there. But if I don't hear from you, you have yourself a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, my friend. From the World Radio 5177, we're back on the side.
QSK. 791 Gulf Islands waving. A39 Australia. 39 Australia. 791 Gulf Islands, Canada.
77 Michigan.
How about that 39 Australia? 791 West Coast of Canada. Okay. Australia's coming in right now. Okay, I'm going to go put some more fire in the wire here. There we go. Australia's coming in. QSK, World Radio 39 Australia. World Radio 39 Australia. Alpha Uniform 791 Gulf Islands, Canada.
Gallon. How's that audio sound? All right, Mr. Bundy.
A39, 791 West Coast of Canada.
Radio 1841. Operator Mike, Southern Ohio, USA. Be safe over there, God bless you.
Australia's coming in real good. What frequency? I'm 42, Jim, 42. More slide back.
All right, Bundy, God bless. Be safe. Hello, moderator.
How about it, Bundy? 39 Australia, 39 Australia, 791 West Coast of Canada.
How are you this morning, sir?
There we go. Stand back to me.
You guys been waiting on that, haven't you? Yeah, I'm just trying to get out.
Yeah, Bundy, we have some other stations in there, but 39 Australia, you're making a good trip here to the West Coast of Canada. 39 Bundy, 791 Alpha Uniform 791 off the Pacific Coast of Canada, waving.
Absolutely right. I'll try it out here while people try to reach Bundy over there. So let them get the opportunity when they can. I'll be in here sandbagging, I'm sure.
Shut up. All right there, 39. We got that. We did get part of that, my friend. You're coming in good, but we do have another station on frequency. 39 Bundy, Australia. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. 791 Gulf Islands, Canada, QSX.
791 Gulf Island, Canada. This is 068 Minnesota, QSL.
068 Minnesota. Sounding good. What channel? I didn't get that. There's somebody else coming in there with you. What channel did you want to QSY to? CQDX, CQ 791, West Coast of Canada on the side.
Who wants to use your mic settings? Joe, QSY 435. 435.
Okay, 435. I hear New Zealand in there now. QSY. 791 on the side.
How about it, Joe? You out there? 068 Minnesota.
068 Minnesota. Sounding good, bro.
Yeah, I got you in the live stream. This is Jim from Rochester, Minnesota again. I talked to you about a few weeks ago.
I see you out there, Jim. Okay, well, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Yeah, you're booming in here.
Appreciate it. I figured the West Coast was rolling in. I just got home from traveling an hour away, so I fired up the AT41. I'll just say hello to you.
Sounded loud and proud. Yeah, I was. It's funny. I've been flipping around the dial. Conditions are kind of just okay. And the guy from Australia did come back to me, 39. I've talked to him a few times, but there was some other stations in there. But, man, you're definitely coming in loud and proud.
Appreciate the flowers there, Joe. Yeah, I got you in about 10 over here as well. You're a great modulation, 100% modulation here in the snowy Minnesota day today. So, anyways, I'll let you get back over and do the DX. Thanks for the contact, and I'll be following you on your live stream.
Beautiful. 20 over there, buddy. 20 over, up into the red, shaking the RCI radio.
Sounds good, Joe. Simon out there. Have enjoyed the DX this weekend. I'll talk to you again.
All right. You as well. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours, and hopefully we'll talk to you before 2023. Cheers to you, mate. 791 Gulf Islands, QSX.
Have a Merry Christmas. Hopefully get you back on the band again sometime. So thanks for the contact. 7-3. Enjoy the DX.
Cheers.
7-3, Joe. Enjoy the DX.
You as well, man. Cheers to you, mate. Go ahead, station. I hear a station in there. I'm going to QSY back to 42. I think New Zealand's in there. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific, 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, listening. CQDX New Zealand, CQ New Zealand, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Out there, 247 LA. Definitely hear you for sure. Sound good.
Whoa, he's blowing smoke. Whoa. He's like 791. No. Maybe 26. I'm on 27 425 side down.
Copy that 247 in the Mobile. Wow. Yeah, that Mobile radio is getting the job done for sure here in the land of Lincoln. Good talking to you, 247 in Los Angeles, the city of angels. Have a good one. 451 on the standby.
Hey, 451. You're blowing smoke out here on the Gulf Islands of Canada. 791 back at you. How about that 451 Illinois? You must be able to hear me. I'm running half a kilowatt. 791 on the side.
Out there, 247 in LA. Go ahead for 451.
Yeah, 451 Land of Lincoln, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada waving. How about it 451 791? Propagation.
Copy that 705. Sounding good up here too. I heard you in there too, Oregon.
Nope, somebody stronger than me. That's the way the skip works. Catch you later. And well, check out your thing on Facebook, Jason. Cheers to you, mate. Thanks for the contact as well, Jim. I always appreciate talking to you, buddy. Yeah, you got 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. $791 on the side.
Oregon, we hear you over here in northern Illinois.
Unreal. I find it hard to fathom that he actually can't hear me.
Gulf Islands is booming.
Yeah, but Illinois ain't hearing me, man. That's 500 watts right there. It ain't working.
Copy that, Central Oregon. Sounding good back here in northern Illinois, too. All right, you're rolling here in Minnesota. Good here today, Joe. So, no doubt, you're booming.
Yeah, so if I make it to Minnesota, I should be able to make it to Land of Lincoln. You sound like a local, buddy. You are so loud. Like, seriously. And you know how loud you are. You're watching the live stream. You're blowing smoke.
Yeah, and that would be about right for that kind of elevation, for sure. I was watching it on the World
So he obviously doesn't want to talk to me, or he's got some wax in his ears, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Chat later, Jason. I'm going to flip over to. Let's go down lower then. I'm on channel 39. CQDX 791, West Coast of Canada on the side. Hello, 0390, Tim. Sounded good from the hog yard, buddy. Blowing smoke from Arkansas. 791, Gulf Islands, Pacific Coast of Canada, waving. All right, 0390, 73 still you in Arkansas. Merry Christmas. 791, Gulf Islands, QSX. There we go. That's 395.
What are you eating over there at your station, Joe?
Sounding good, man. Sounding loud. You're shaking the radio.
What kind of food are you eating over there, buddy?
I'm eating junk food right now. I shouldn't be. Wendy went to Costco. We went to Costco and she bought some of those Maui chips. So I got some Maui potato chips. They're really good, but really bad for me.
Copy that on the 2217. Listen to my local Costco,
Yeah, you buy the big bags there for like $5 or something like that. And we don't have a Costco on our island. We have 0 box stores on our island. So we have to get on a ferry and go over to the big island and head down to Victoria. And that's where we stock up on all this, good stuff and bad stuff. This is bad stuff. Hey, Tim, I hear you in there. I'm talking to Minnesota right now as well. I don't know if you can hear him. He's booming in here. Tim, you're sounding loud on the west coast of Canada from Arkansas. You know what we had last night for dinner? Wendy made scallops, and they're wrapped in bacon. Oh, I don't know if you guys like bacon. I'm sure you guys like bacon. It makes everything taste better, right? It kind of kicks it up a notch. So scallops, and there's lots of scallops in our ocean around here. And then you wrap them in bacon, and you just bake them for a little bit. Oh, they're so good. Better than these Maui chips. CQDX 791, Gulf Islands on the side. And then it goes kind of quiet, right? Jim, they are yummy. And you know what? You could probably buy those things at Costco too. CQ 791, Gulf Islands on the side. So Arkansas is coming in. We know Minnesota slams in here because Jim was slamming in. Okay, I'm going to flip through the dial again. Isn't 38 such a train wreck, though? 38 is just, there's so much garbage on there now. It's terrible. $36. Try you after work. Good. Okay, thanks, Hill Climber. Take care, buddy. See if I can get back to these guys. Channel 365. It's Super Bowl. Oh, sideband channel 38. That's what it is. QSK. 791 off the west coast of Canada. QSX. Taking it out. 791 on the side. So you know what I do with my Texas Star 500? I got a fan that blows on the heat sink underneath. So I got it raised up off the desk, and I got the fan trying to keep it cool. Don't want them to overheat, man. That's a killer for those things. I've had that one for about 10 years. How about at 5920, 5920, 791, Gulf Islands, Canada. Quiet now. CQDQ 791 on the West Coast. QSX. Hey, Texas, World Radio Station. We got you in there, buddy. Hey, Texas, 791, Gulf Islands, waving at you. Conditions are kind of changing there, Texas, but you definitely made the trip up here to the Gulf Islands. Have a good one, my friend. 791, Gulf Islands, QSX. 73's to you as well. 791 on the side. Yeah, who's calling 791? Solid on frequencies here. Oh, good. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate it. CQDX 791, Gulf Islands on the side. I really like this RCI 2980 WX. So I bought this radio new about 9 years ago. You know, it's funny. I bought it on eBay, brand new in the box from a guy in Quebec. So we bought the thing. He got the 11 meter put into it, and he decided he didn't want it anymore. He wanted something else. So I bought it from him for a pretty good price, and I've been very happy with it. And it came with a stock microphone. Of course, I had to wire in a D104 to it. But it's a nice unit. I really like the RCI radios, and I mean, it doesn't put out a ton of power, but it seems to be a pretty good talking rig. Let's see where else we can go here. Let's go to channel 40. We'll go to a quiet channel, and we will see if we can get out. Channel 40. CQDX 791, Gulf Islands, West Coast of Canada, QSX. And thanks for joining the live stream, everybody. I wish I could share some of these potato chips with you. These are the Ripple chips, and they're good chips. I need some dip with them, though. That's what I need. CQDX 791, West Coast of Canada, calling. I'm going to go up now. I'm going to go up high again. I'm flipping around the band here. $42. CQDX 791 calling South Pacific 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving. 42 425.
Oh, she's by far the most prettiest one.
You're not wait. Oh, cool, right on. I got a Yeticom Optima MK2. Oh, nice, man. That's sweet, dude. Sweet. Mark Sandquist, waving at you, buddy. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Tomorrow. Today I'm not real shit, man. I got up at like 7:30, which is very unusual.
This guy can barely hear me.
After going to bed at 9 o'clock at night,
it's gonna get out real good, Jim. I mean, you already get out good.
Slept till 7, got up, had a cup of coffee.
You know what? Let's try some international skip on 555 upper sideband, okay? Oh, 555 upper sideband. CQDX International, CQ International. This is 791 on the Gulf Islands of Canada listening. See if anybody can hear me. I talked to Sao Paulo, Brazil a few weeks ago, but haven't heard much in there since. CQDX International, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada listening. You never know who's going to be listening. Oh, 4-1 Division, South Pacific, 4-1 Division, South Pacific, 9 Division, 791, Gulf Islands, Canada, North Pacific. Yep. Yeah, 4-1 Division, what is your QTH, and can we QSY to another frequency? 4-1 Division, South Pacific, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, Canada. Okay, that station in the South Pacific, did you say QSY 2490, 27490? Somebody came back to us. Oh. Okay, we're QSY 490, QSY 490. How about it? 41 Division South Pacific, 41 Division South Pacific, 9 Division North Pacific calling. Okay, 9 Division, or 41 Division. What is your QTH in the South Pacific? What is your QTH? North Island, New Zealand. Okay, yeah, good copy there, my friend. I didn't get your numbers. I did get 41 Division. You have 9 Alpha Uniform 791 in the North Pacific here off the far west coast of Canada. Copy? Alpha Tango 41 separation Charlie, I believe you did say. I have your station here about 3 to 5 S units, but a little bit of QRM coming in there. So I do have a good copy on you, North Island, New Zealand. I guess you would be in Auckland, near Auckland, New Zealand. Okay, 200 kilometers south of Auckland, New Zealand. Okay, got a copy on that, my friend. My QTH is location Southern Gulf Islands, off the extreme Pacific coast, southwest coast of British Columbia, Canada, about 50 kilometers southwest of Vancouver, out in the Pacific Ocean. All right, take care, my friend. 73s to you in New Zealand, and have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we will listen for you again, and we'll let you get back to your contest. You appreciate the QSO. 9 Alpha Uniform, 791 North Pacific, West Coast of Canada, QSX. Cheers, mate. Okay, we got that. A2. Bermuda's coming in right now, too. You need one of those game masters about 50 feet. Yes, I do, Sean, I do. So I'm on channel 490. Yeah, Jim, they're coming in pretty good still, New Zealand.
41 Alpha Tango separation. Okay.
Bermuda's coming in. Bermuda's talking to New Zealand. Bermuda, man. What a trip, man. I want to talk to Bermuda. I've been talking to him for a while. That's Bermuda. CQDX, Bermuda, calling Bermuda, 791 on the side.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've noticed some very
I should be able to get back to Bermuda. It's a lot closer than New Zealand. I'm going to try after we finish the Cuso. How about that Bermuda station, CQ Bermuda, calling CQ Bermuda, 9 Alpha Uniform, 791 West Coast of Canada, 791 West Coast of Canada, listening. CQDX Bermuda, CQ Bermuda, 791 West Coast of Canada on the side. Yeah, Bermuda, station in Bermuda. This is 791 on the West Coast of Canada. 791 West Coast of Canada, listening. Okay. I'm going to go back to center slot. And I'm going to go back to 555. See where we can talk international. CQDX International. CQDX International. This is 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. 791 Gulf Islands, Canada, QSX. Somebody got to hear me out there. I know at least some of you guys can hear me out there. If you can't hear me out there, you can hear me on there. 555 upper sideband. CQDX International. CQ International. 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. I really do got to make some lunch. Calling CQDX International. Calling CQDX International. 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. There's somebody in there, but they're faint. Calling CQDX International. Calling CQ International. This is 791 Gulf Islands, Canada listening. Okay. I like to have ADHD on the radio. I'm always flipping around the channels, right? I can't keep still. So what else is out there? So we're going to go to the lower side down. Oh. Somebody's coming in here. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific. This is 791, 9 Division in the North Pacific. Calling and standing by. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific stations. 791, 9 Division, 791 North Pacific, QSX. Got some South Pacific coming in, man. Okay. I think you're on AM. This is sideband. Can you bring it down? What's your QTH? There's somebody on AM there. 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. CQDX 791 Gulf Islands listening. I'm on 46. I'm on 41 and I'm going to call. CQDX. This is 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. Nice quiet channels. Anybody out there listening? CQ, calling CQ. This is 791 Gulf Islands, Canada, QSX. 907 Alaska. Well, good to hear you in there, buddy. You're booming in from the north. I'm straight south of you, man. I'm on the southern Gulf Islands off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia. Kenai Peninsula, Alaska. Well, I tell you what, you're making a good trip down here, man. How's the weather up there today? I love Alaska, man. It's beautiful, but I've only been up the Panhandle a few times to Skagway. Really love that area. I'd love to see the rest of Alaska too. It's a pretty big state. I think I've talked to that guy. So where is the Kenai Peninsula? Is that like out in the Aleutian Islands or something? Okay, cool. Right on, man. That's awesome, man. You're sounding real good. I don't always talk to Alaska. It doesn't always come in. I mean, I've talked to her a lot in the past, but it's always a treat to hear you guys to the north. And I know you guys are 1 hour behind us. So the time here is about 5 or 6 after 12. You're about 5 or 6 after 11 a.m., right? Yeah, Roger. So the temperature down here is 45 degrees. And it was raining earlier, but right now it's just overcast. That's that's not too bad. Well, I tell you what, you're hitting me at 30 and 40 over, so whatever you're running, it is working real well. Okay, man, it's doing good. I'm on an IMAX 2000, RCI 29, ADWX, D104. That's about it. Those are great radios, man. I know a lot of people around here that run those things, and man, that thing sure gets out. Good audio. How high is your antenna? How high do you have that IMAX? Yeah, that's not, yeah, mine's only 25 feet off the ground here, so, I'm glad I'm making the trip up there. How's the audio on this thing? It's D104, and I do have it turned down. Yeah, no, it's loud, man. It's loud. So you got the mic gain on that, right? Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, it sounds like you got a preamp on there, but with really super good loud audio. It's very quiet on the band here. You're the only one on frequency. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. I love these newer radios. I mean, pretty much all these newer ones seem to have the freak counters in them. Back in the day when we were talking on these things, we had the upper frequencies put in, back in the early 80s, whatever. I always had to have an external frequency counter. What is it? What type is it? Oh, is that right? Yeah, I got one with a VFO on it. It's a TRC 48, and I still use it. It's got a Siltronics Model 90 VFO on this old 23-channel realistic. And that one, it's better to have a frequency counter on it because I never really know exactly what channel I'm on. And same with my old TRC 458, the slider. It's got a 5kc slider on it, and it's starting to drift now. I got that done over 43 years ago, so it's kind of getting worn out. Is that right? Wow. Well, right now I am running a Texas Star amp on this one, so it's cranking out a bit of juice. But I am doing a live stream video gate right now, buddy, so you're sounding good. And people out there can hear you, and they know how good you're coming in here, man. So if you ever are on YouTube, check out my YouTube video gate channel. Jungle Joe C Video Gates, okay? So Jungle Joe C like Charlie Video Gates. Okay, yeah, I got the video gate going right now. I'm running a live video gate live stream, so we have people in there right now, and now they can hear that you're shaking the radio room. It's like you're basically a local on this channel. That's how good you're coming in. There's nobody else in here. It's just so quiet. Jungle Joe C Video Gates. You'll see me. You'll see the live stream going. It'll say live. You'll see me sitting in the radio room talking to you. You'll hear yourself, and you'll see a big Hawaiian flag behind me. I think there's somebody in there about 4 kcs down making a little noise, but it doesn't matter. You're still getting over the noise when you come in. Okay, yeah, it's easy to find. You'll see it, and yeah, you'll see the channel. It's all radio stuff. What is loose here? I think there's a station in there. Go ahead. If there's another station in there, go ahead. 791 on the side. Who else is out there? I did hear somebody out there in the distance. 791 Gulf Islands QSX. If you make it to the channel, yeah, pop in and leave a comment, man. There is comments on the right-hand side. You'll see them. Coming in good, that guy, wasn't he? Alaska. That's 907 Kenai Peninsula, Alaska. That's pretty cool. So probably 1,000 miles north of me. Hello, 791 Gulf Islands waving.
There's 791 Gulf Islands. It just say 77 Keystone waving hand.
77 Pennsylvania. You're sounding good, buddy. I'm just talking to a guy on up in Alaska. He's coming in good, and you're coming in good as well, my friend.
Oh, no kidding, man. I figured I'd give you a shout. Sound great out there, 791. 791, take care of yourself. Happy holidays. 77 Keystone.
All right, 77 Keystone. Likewise, my friend, 73s to you and your family. Merry Christmas. All the best in 2023, and we'll listen for you again. 791 Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada, QSX. Yeah, 212. What's your QTH? Wow, White Rock. Oh, that's almost like short skip here from the Gulf Islands. Hey, Robert, I'm going to actually put you in the logbook because it's pretty rare that I ever talk to White Rock here from Salt Spring Island. It's funny, all my kids were born in Peace Arch Hospital. Yeah, well, White Rock's my old stomping grounds. My aunt and uncle used to live on Blackburn Crescent, and my wife is from White Rock too, right? Her kids went to Earl Marriott, and no, I know White Rock very well. That's the best area, man. I love Crescent Beach, Ocean Park, and yeah, Blackie Spit out there on Crescent Beach is really nice. That's a smart thing. You know what? I retired just over a year ago, and but I just recently took a part-time job Tuesday to Thursday. Cool. Okay. Well, I used to live in the southwest corner of Langley, so I started into radio in 1977. So when I lived in Langley, I used to talk to a lot of people in White Rock all the time. Yeah, it is expensive. We do have the experience card. We live here on the island, so we have this thing called the experience card, and it does give us a savings. So instead of paying like $46 when we go to Vancouver Island, we pay about $38, something like that. So it's free to get off the island for us when we go to Vancouver Island, but they do ding us when we come back. You as well, 212 White Rock. Good to talk with you, buddy. And I did put you in the logbook, and you got Joe here, 791 on Salt Spring, the northern tip of Salt Spring Island. Back at you. We'll listen for you again, my friend. Take care. Have a Merry Christmas. Take care, buddy. Minnesota, sounding good. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of like I'm talking to a guy across the pond there. So White Rock is a town right on the Washington state border, about 30 miles south of Vancouver.
That's funny. That's just that's MDIS short skip there, right?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's like rare that I ever talk to White Rock across the ocean here, but there he was. He came in. It's very quiet on this channel. I think there's a station in there. Go ahead. Oh, 907. You could not find my YouTube channel? Jungle Joe C, like Charlie, Video Gates. Jungle Joe C, Video Gates. I'm running live right now. Matter of fact, the guy in Minnesota, 068, is on my videogate live stream on YouTube, and he's actually, I'm talking to him right now. Hey, 068, you still there? There you go, yeah. And yeah, lock it in. And good afternoon, Brad. I see you in there too. Yeah, pop in and leave a comment, man. And I got the volume turned up so you can hear how good you're coming in. And you can see how quiet it is on this channel, man. It's absolutely dead. 907 slamming in here from Alaska. Yeah, so it is separate words, right? Jungle Joe C Video Gates. And like I say, once you get to my channel, you will see the live feed. It will say live. How about it, Jim? You still in there? Jim in Minnesota? How about it, 068, Minnesota 791? I guess Minnesota's not coming in anymore. We're listening for you, 907. I hope you make it into the video gate. Landslide 907. I got to find that, and what I can do is send you a link to my channel. Let's see here. I'm going to find you my channel, and then I'm going to find your channel, and I'm going to post a link for you. Sorry, slow internet here. I'm waiting for it to load here, and then I'll get a link for you. So my channel, when you come to my channel, it's going to say live CB radio video gate from Skipland. Jungle Joe is 2 words, then C, capital Joe C, like Charlie, and then video gates. So it's actually 4 words, Jungle Joe C video gates. Okay, anyway, I'm going to post it. I'm going to try to find it and put it on there for you. Bear with me, folks. Land slide 907. I'm trying to find your little too. So is it 1 word, landslide 907? Okay. No, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. Landslide 907. What's it called? Michael Walters Jr.?
Yeah.
Michael Walters Jr. Okay, I'm going to look that one up. Hang on. Is your avatar like an M? Okay, I'm on Michael R. Walters Jr. Okay, so there's no R in there. Okay, because I found a Michael Walters Jr., but it's kind of looks like dog shows and stuff like that, or rodeo. Okay, I'm going to try that again. Michael Walters Jr. And is Jr. spelled out, or is it just JR? Okay. Okay, we're going to try this again. Let's see. Michael Walters Jr. 920. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing other Michael Walters Jr. Man, they make it so difficult to find stuff on YouTube sometimes. It's really annoying. I know. So anyway, mine is Jungle Joe C. And like I say, if you go there right now, it'll say live stream going on, and you can see I'm in my radio room right now. But yeah, it'd be good to have you aboard, man. Once you're on there, if you can find it, you can post a link. Like I say, you're still the only one on frequency here, man. You're coming in. I was 40 over. You're hitting me. You sure you're not on our island? You're coming in that loud. That's what it sounds like. You sound like you are sitting in my next door neighbor's yard. Okay, well, if you find my channel, you'll see lots of radio equipment and a big Hawaiian flag on the wall. .507 Alaska, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. It's going good, buddy. I'm talking to a 907 in the Kenai Peninsula. So what was your number again? Yeah, so 907, we got you. What's that other station? There's another station in Alaska there. Did you say 50 something? Okay, because there's a guy in there right now. I'm going to try to get back to him. Hang on one sec. That other station in there from Alaska, what was your QTH and your number again? I'm going to put you down in the book. 907, oh, wow. Okay, 907 Fairbanks, Alaska, because I'm talking to a 907 in the Kenai Peninsula right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys up here that use 907. I've been using it for about 35 years now. That's all right. 907 Fairbanks, this is a Brian here. Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November.
Brian, okay, sounds good, man. Well, you're coming in real good, Brian. You're the only one on frequency besides 907. This is 791 here, and our QTH is on the southern Gulf Islands off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia.
Yeah, okay, where you making a good trip all the way up to the Fairbanks today? I've got you 5 flashing 6 on the estimator there. Almost 7. About 5, between 5 and 7 there. And your audio is almost perfect.
Okay, that means I don't have my microphone turned up too loud to overmod it. That's good. I did. I'm running one of the D104 Tug 9 Lollipop, and I try to keep it turned down. But yeah, you're booming in here, man. I tell you what, 30 to 40 over when you key up, super loud. How's everything up there in Fairbanks today?
It's going pretty good. Thank you for the radio report. We're going to turn the volume off on something else there. Thank you for the audio report there. I'm not pushing a whole lot of wattage today. I'm only maybe averaging right around 45. I'm peaking about 55 there. And our weather is starting to change a little bit up here in Fairbanks. We just got done with about a 2-foot snowfall up here. And it's just starting to get cold a little bit.
Wow, 2 feet. Yeah, that's a good snow. That would be like record snow for us here pretty much. But it's wet here, as you know, down here on the southwest coast of BC. We get wet winters. So, and I'm looking at the temperature right now. It is, it's 46 now. It's gone up to 46 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm running equipment here in RCI 2980 WX, IMAX 2000, and I'm running a Texas Star High Drive 500. I could probably turn it down a little bit. It doesn't need to be up so high. Can you still hear me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. You went down to about a 3, bouncing off of the 1 there. I'm on a Icon 7300 bone stock, no amplifier at all, and Antron 99, and I have a SM50 Icon desktop microphone. And modulation, I'm watching modulation here. I'm only about 80% modulation coming your way.
Beautiful modulation, man. Don't do anything to it. Don't change a thing. It's just slamming in here. Beautiful. Sound like a local, just like the other 907 in there. Anyway, I turned down the power. It's peaking at about 100 watts right now. And I do have the modulation turned way down. I do have an Antron as well. I got that sitting a little bit lower than my IMAX. But this IMAX really isn't that high. It's only about 25 feet off the ground, the one I'm talking to you on right here, Roger.
Yeah, well, it's working just fine for the lack of height. You're making up for it with the lack of quality. Quality for sure.
Well, I'm glad you can hear me. And it's nice to talk to Alaska, because most of the skip we get, and there's nothing wrong with it, but it's mostly southeastern lower 48s. So it's always a real treat to hear the north come in. Yeah, so we're on Salt Spring Island in the southern Gulf Islands. Our islands are tucked up right against the very southern portion of Vancouver Island. Yeah, you got Joe here, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the number is 791. 791.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Appreciate it. I got you written down there, and I really do appreciate the QSO there. Normally we get them either too short and sweet, or the skip just fades away too fast for us.
Yeah, like I say, there's nobody else on this frequency, just you. You basically own the frequency. It's dead quiet here. No, I was down there earlier. I worked Unit 39 in Australia, and then went up to 555 and worked a guy in New Zealand. But there was somebody making a bit of noise in there. In 38, I went to 38, listened, and it was a complete train wreck on 38.
Yeah, it's really bad. And, when we started getting in the East Coast all the way to the West Coast, and then I'm trying to listen to you guys, closer to the community here, Alaska, and Pacific Northwest, we have a little bit different mindset for sure. Anyways, when I'm getting the East Coast to the West Coast, it just wreaks havoc on your guys' signals. I can't pull you out at all. It's almost impossible.
Well, I know the feeling, man. It is actually gets quite annoying after a while. So this is good skip. This is what I consider very good skip right now. Good conditions. Like I say, I hear you and nobody else in there. You own the frequency. Even if you weren't moving the needle, I would still hear you because you have very loud audio. But when you key up, you're coming in at 30 and 40 over.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's impressive for this little radio that I'm on here. I haven't owned the ICOM too long. I've only owned it for about 7 months now, 8 months. I'm normally on a 2995 DXPF, but I lost my sideband bias, and it's not off frequency, but it is muffled really, really, really bad. I need to get it shipped out and get it fixed. But that's normally the radio that I'm always watching on down here on these lower frequencies. That radio has been a really good radio for me, and then I'm not sure exactly what I did to it, but she's needing a tune-up.
They're good radios. I love the RCI. This is an RCI 2980WX, and beside me I have an RCI 2970DX, which I really love too. But I've never had problems with it so far. The only one I blew the AM out of was my TRC 458. I still got sideband on. I got a couple of those ones, but I did something stupid with a linear one time and blew the AM out of it. But it still talks really good on sideband. But yeah, the 2995, I really love those radios, and I've talked to a lot of people that run those RCIs, and they're really happy with them. ICOMs, good radios too. I got a friend down here that just bought the same radio as you, and he loves it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What are you doing about that?
Where am I at? I'm on the Southern Gulf Islands, off the Pacific coast of Canada, and 907 is in Fairbanks, Alaska.
All right. We were hearing you guys, and we were out here at the desert Arizona there doing it.
Oh, you're in Arizona. What's your number?
221. We're radio 221. Personal to Fred.
Fred, that was my dad's middle name. I can remember that. And what part of Arizona?
Twin City, the city of old folk.
Yeah, my mother-in-law had a condo there for years, and she'd go down there and stay all winter in Sun City. I'm on the Southern Gulf Islands off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia. You have 791 Joe, and up there in Fairbanks, Alaska, you have 907 Brian. Can you hear him, Brian?
Yeah, I've got him all the way up here in Alaska, and he's making it up here with his audio, modulating the first bar on the S meter, but that's about it. How are you doing down there in Sun City there in Arizona?
Hey, Arizona, can you hear my friend 907 in Alaska?
No, I really can't hear him. I just barely could hear him. I don't have much but just a ground plane, so no, I didn't hear him.
That's interesting. Okay. So he says he's got a little bit of a copy on you in Alaska but you can't hear him. So did you copy that there, 907?
He's waving in and out now with his modulation there. It's getting pretty weak, but I can tell he's talking. I just can't tell everything he's saying.
Okay, so we can kind of pick you out a little bit there in Sun City, and it is a long way away, but I got a copy on all of you. There's two 907s in there, and then of course Arizona. So Arizona's coming and booming in here. 907 Kenai Peninsula, Alaska, and also 907 in Fairbanks. It's a quiet channel with 3 good stations.
Yeah, well, you're the only one that I'm really hearing. I did hear just a little bit of Alaska, but okay. I'm going to get out of here and stand by so someone else can use the frequency. 221, the desert Arizona, personal Fred.
Take care, Fred. You're hitting me. That was 40 over when you just came in there. So have a good one in Arizona. Enjoy the sunshine. Merry Christmas. 791 Gulf Islands on the side. How about it, Brian? You still in there? Okay, good. I'm glad you can still hear me. No, this is good. The last time I talked to Alaska was probably a few weeks ago. So like I say, don't hear Alaska in there that much. It's very rare to ever hear Yukon or Northwest Territories. I don't know if you talk to those places.
Yeah, okay, Joe. It looks like our propagation is starting to go a little bit south on us. I completely and turned the preamp on me, couldn't pull you out of the QRM there.
Okay, I just turned up the power a little bit there. How's that?
There you go. Here, let me give you everything this radio's got here too. Yeah, that works much better. I got you now.
That's turned up a bit there. Here, I can even turn it up a little bit more audio. There we go. That's 500 watts.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to be swinging about a little
Sounding good, bro. Sounding good. Conditions are definitely changing, though. But the nice thing about sideband, if there's no other stations coming in there, it all works on audio. So, I mean, even if you weren't even moving the needle, I'd still hear you.
Yeah, 10-4. That's exactly how it works, and it works quite well. I love working the sideband. It's a whole different world, and it's music to my ears.
Hey, have you ever worked FM skip? I work a lot of FM skip too, down on 26805.
Yeah, I have listened, but I don't really get out all that well on FM. Nothing like I do on sideband. And the only contact that I've ever made was actually a close skip. And it was just one of those freak things where he heard me just for a moment, I heard him for a moment, and then it was done.
That's very interesting. Yeah, I get out okay. I don't get out like the way I do on sideband, but I do working on this one, and this radio on AM's only putting out like 7 or 8 watts, or on FM, not very much power. I don't use any linear or anything, so I try to do it barefoot out of this radio. It's more of a challenge, but it like I say, I get out, but not as good as sideband.
Exactly. And then we have a lot of what kind of equipment are you operating?
Hang on one sec, QSK.
A lot to do with it. I've got an Air Force south and the Air Force tracking station to my west.
One sec, QSK. I'll be right with you.
To the north, but all the signals that I need are coming at me from the south, southeast, and southwest. So sometimes when they're busy over there.
Okay, so you got a lot of stuff around you up there in Alaska. Okay, very interesting, and that would definitely make some QRM. Okay, one sec there, Brian. We do have a QSK in there. He was asking me where I'm at. I'm out here on the southern Gulf Islands, or he asked me what I'm running. I'm running an RCI 2980WX, IMAX 2000, and a D104.
Okay, I was just checking. I'm running a little 891A2.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm out here on the southern Gulf Islands off the far Pacific coast of Canada. And the fellow I'm talking to is up in Fairbanks, Alaska.
Yeah, can I hear something about an Air Force something going on around there?
Yeah, he lives up near Air Force Base. Where I live out in this rural island in the middle of the ocean, there is really nothing.
That's all right. Okay, I'll let you guys come down there too. So, you have a good day. Have a good holiday.
All right there, 221 73's to you, buddy. 791 on the side. Hey, Brian, you still copy? Yeah, looks like conditions are definitely changing here.
Yeah, definitely. I got almost 3 S units.
Okay, well, I was doing a live stream. I'm actually doing a live stream video gate on my YouTube channel, so you definitely made my video gate, buddy. If you ever tune in, you can watch it. It's Jungle Joe C Video Gates. That's the name of my YouTube channel. It's radio stuff. So Jungle Joe C, like Charlie, Video Gates. Okay there, 907. I'll make sure I put your name in the title and the other 907 in the title too, so you can find this live stream easier. I've been live streaming now for about 2 hours, and you definitely made the gate. Both of you guys from Alaska sounded good. So before I lose you and you lose me, because propagation is changing, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thanks for tuning in, and we will listen to you again, my friend. We'll be listening for you out in DX land. 791 Gulf Islands will be on the side. Cheers to you, mate.
Enjoy your holidays. Likewise, I'll do the same.
All right, take care, buddy. 73 still. You have a good one. 791 Gulf Islands, QSX. That other station in there, I did hear somebody else in there. Bring it back. 791 Gulf Islands, QSX. Did you find me? Took some time, but you did it. Okay, so you can see, man, you're still slamming in here. So that was a good QSO with 907 up in Fairbanks. Yep, so 907 Mike, I just talked to 907 Brian. Hey, I could change my number to 907. Would there be like 3 907s on here? He was at that 907 was in Fairbanks, that guy. But I was just teasing. I says I could change my number to 907 and we'd have 907 down here in the Gulf Islands. I've been using this number since the 1970s. So whenever I join a club or something like, like UDX or Radio Canada, I said, if you want me to join your club, is there any way I can keep my 791 number? So they look for it, and most of the time it's okay. So I'm also Radio Canada 791. So do you still copy us okay?
Yeah, I watched your video.
Yeah, you're booming in here, man. You're like, seriously, when you key up, you're way up into the red, like 40 over. Yeah, so you can hear yourself right now, right? So you're on the live stream and you can hear how loud you are coming in. There's probably a delay. Key up for a sec. I think there's a bit of a delay. Pretty wild, eh? I mean, yeah, you're seriously slamming in here, doing some serious damage to my needle here on the radio. You're coming in between 40 and 50. That's good. So it sounds like they got about 2 feet of snow up in Fairbanks. It's funny, somebody keyed up right with you there. You're coming in at 40 and somebody came in with you probably at about 30, something like that. But hey, I'm glad you made it to the live stream, buddy. I do a lot of live streams on here. So, when we hear each other again, if you're on there, pop in. And you can hear how quiet it is on this channel, too. It's dead. 907 Mike, 907. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it, Mike. So hit the notification bell on my channel here, so when I do a live stream, you'll find out. It'll let you know. I think there's a station in there. Go ahead. I'm on my YouTube channel, my videogate channel. So go to Jungle Joe C, like Charlie, videogates. It's separate words, okay? Jungle Joe C, videogates. All right, White Rock. Good to hear you in there, Robert. It's actually a treat to talk to White Rock because, like I say, it's rare that I ever talk over to White Rock. That's pretty cool. So he's across the pond. White Rock is a border town right on the Washington border, about 30 miles south of Vancouver, right beside the I-5, 99 and I-5 highway. So he's probably about, 25 miles, 30 miles east of me across the water somewhere, but there's a lot of islands in the way to the east of ours, too. Pretty cool. You betcha. I don't even remember the last time I talked to White Rock. I mean, it could have been 25 years ago. Pretty wild. So hopefully you can tune in too. I'm hoping he tunes into the channel. It's a lot of fun. We talk to people here out in the skip. They can actually hear what they sound like when they are watching these live video gates. And sometimes if I don't do live ones, I will have my camera set up and I will face it towards the meter so you can actually see what type of signal you are pushing in. So check out the rest of the videos on this channel. I got a lot of videos. I've been shooting video gates for probably about 12, maybe 12 years now, 11, 12 years. I do have a few on my other YouTube channel as well, but this is my main video gate channel. There's gardening stuff on this one too. I mean, I have thousands of videos on this channel, but my other channel is mostly just gardening. Cheers to you, Mike. Thanks for joining in. And hopefully we'll have Fred from White Rock join in too. Did all the skip go away? It's pretty quiet in here now. I think it disappeared. Is there any skip left out there? Anybody on frequency? 791 on the side. Nothing. I maybe Alaska faded out. Did I fade out there, Mike? How about at 907 Alaska, 791 Gulf Islands? How about at 907? Are you still in there? Is there any conditions to Alaska? 791 listening. Jesus, you scared me when you came in. You came in so loud. Wow. That mic in Alaska's got a loud sounding station. I'm just going to be sitting on the side. I'm on 27,415. I appreciate you guys joining in the video gate. And like I say, set your notification bell on your YouTube channel. And whenever there's a live stream video gate, it will notify you. And if you're out there and the skip is rolling, we got conditions, we'll get you on the video gate. All right. They're always fun to do. I've been into this hobby. Well, I first started listening to CB radio in 1976. My dad bought a CB receiver. So he couldn't talk on it. It was just a receiver. And I was about 12 years old. And I remember listening to all this skip coming in. I didn't even know it was skip. And I said to my dad, it'd be so cool if I could talk to those guys. So we went to Radio Shack. That was in 77. And in 77, they bought me my first radio, which is this one right here. This was my very first radio, a TRC 452. One of the first 40 channels that came out. So it's an AM. Doesn't have any digital frequencies on it. Channel. Little black numbers with a light behind it. It's got the volume squelch RF gain, automatic noise limiter, PA, CB, and a little modulation light, and of course the S and the S meter right there. So back in the day, about 42, 43 years ago, I took it in, and I took it to my techie, and I says, what can you do with this one? Can you put some freeband in it for me? So he managed to squeeze about 15 channels in it that go below channel 1. So it goes from 26,735 to 26,535 or 515. It goes way down. So it's got some really low channels in it. And it's funny, back in the day, I would talk some skip on that and talk to some local guys. And then in early February 1978, I got this TRC 458. I got into sideband. So I've been into radio for 45 years now, talking on the radio. A long time. And I know a lot of you guys have been into the hobby a long time too. So that's just a little history of me with the radios. And I love vintage stuff. This is a TRC 48, circa 1975, 23 channel sideband. And I bought that from the techie too back in the spring of 81. He had the VFO in his radio shop there. And I said, could you hook that up for me if I bought it? And he says, absolutely. So I paid about, I don't know what I paid for the whole thing. It was probably $80 for the VFO and the radio. And they hooked it up for me. And it goes in through the PA jack in the back of the radio. And you set the radio on channel 23. And the VFO takes it up to 27,845. It's a 23 channel. And it takes it down to 26,905, something like that. And I do have a RM, a 203P kicker hooked up to it. So that one I use a lot. You can see some of the video gates of me shooting skip on that one. And here we have a unit in Bearcat, a 980 single sideband, completely stock. And I had that in my wife's vehicle for a year, but she kind of got sick of me yapping in her vehicle, making too much noise. So she took it out and threw it in my Radio Shack. So it's there. And I actually have it hooked up to a Tram 300 mag mount that's stuck on the metal roof. So I actually talk local on that one. Under this TRC 48, we have a TRC 38 base station, 30 channel, 1976, something like that. And I bought that at a flea market in 1981. And that works. I've shot skip on it. I got some videos of me shooting skip on that old jalopy. And what do we have here? We have another TRC 458 down on the floor. Another TRC 48 there. In the shed, I got more stuff, some old Cobras and junk. When you're into radios, you have a lot of stuff you sometimes don't use, and it just kind of sits around and collects dust. We got an old DX302 receiver down here. I bought new in 1980, and I still use that. That's a shortwave band receiver from Radio Shack. This radio I use a lot. This is my RCI 2980WX base station, and it goes from 24 to 30 meg. And then over here, we have the DX RCI 2970DX. And that radio I really love. I bought that used from a guy in New York moons ago, and it works like a hot damn. It's all peaked and tuned up. And it puts out a couple of 100 watts, that thing. It's a good radio. I'm going to be heading down there. Oh, really cool. Well, if you're ever on Salt Spring Island, dude, there we go. We got you in there, 907. That's cool. So you're heading down to the coast? Did you say you're going to head down to the coast in April? I don't know if you can still hear me. Yeah, did you say you're heading down to the coast? Oh, Walla Walla, Washington. Okay. They're famous for their onions. Those are the only onions we eat up here, man, is the Walla Wallas. That is a long drive, so you're going to be driving down through British Columbia. Yeah, you'll probably be going down 99 Highway through south of Vancouver, and then once you hit the border, Peace Arch border, or the truck crossing 176 Pacific. Peace Arch, you're going to go down Interstate 5, and the other one's the Pacific crossing. Suma. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you're going to go through the Sumas crossing, and yeah, okay. I used to ski at Mount Baker back in the day, so we used to go through that one a lot. And then when I lived on the mainland near White Rock, we used to go through the Aldergrove border crossing, which was nice and quiet. That'll be a good trip, man. Cool. And you'll have good weather in April. I think there's a bit of a delay here. When you're watching me on the YouTube live stream, I think there's like a few second delay. Yeah, anyway, no, it's amazing. You're still coming in real good. The other fellow I was talking to, he's gone now, I think. I don't know if he's still in there. I think the propagation kind of changed towards Fairbanks, but you're definitely coming in here good. Yeah, it's amazing, man. You're just like coming into the red just like a local. And like I say, nobody, well, you can see what it's like here. It's dead quiet. This is the best kind of skip ever. It's the worst when you're talking to somebody, or at least you're trying to have a QSO, and then you got more people in the background yapping, and it gets kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, I bet, buddy. I bet. You know, and I do have a radio in my pickup truck, too. I have an old Citizen MPL5 I bought back in the late 1970s, a Tram 300 Maggie mount on my roof, and a 200-watt kicker in there. So I do work a lot of skip in there, and I got a lot of video gates here. You can see if you flip through my videos, you'll see some of the video gates, but old school radio. And I did have it all tuned up and put the extras in it back in the day, back in 1980. So it goes up pretty high. It goes up into 10 meters, believe it or not, even though I can't talk up there. But it's a good old radio. You know, I bought that 43 years ago, and that little thing's still working. $25.10, good radio, man. Yeah, and you know, that's the thing. Never get rid of your radios. There's a lot of people, they want to get out of it, so they get rid of their radios. And I say you shouldn't never get rid of your radios. Just put them in a box, put them away, because one day, you know, a few years from the time that you don't want to be into them, you might want to be into them again, right? So, and I've done that before too. I remember putting them away for probably 6 months, 7 months, thinking, yeah, I kind of get bored of it, but I brought them all back out again. Isn't it unreal? Yeah, garage sales are awesome. So I got a friend that's on the Big Island just next to me there. And about a month ago, we went to a swap meet, like a radio swap meet in Victoria. And he picked up an ICOM radio, pretty much new. And he put the modifications in it himself to get the 11 meter, man. He got it for a good deal. And man, does that thing ever work good, that ICOM? There's not many people into radios where I'm in down here. There's not even any techies. That's what I do too, man. I'm a skip shooter. There's only 2 other guys I actually talk to local here. Well, actually, and there's 3 guys. One guy's on another island, but he's not around very much. But the other 2 guys are over on Vancouver Island, kind of like right next to me, within probably 4 or 5 miles from me. So they come booming in here every day. So those are the local guys, but there's nobody else on our island I talk to. Yeah, 440, Bob. And then there's 217, Steve. And Bob runs a Galaxy. He's in Chemainus, just kind of like across the water from me to the west on Vancouver Island, and then Steve is just south in Crofton. So it's just basically a 20-minute ferry ride from our island to there. The only drawback living on this island, the only way off and on is by boat. What type of radio? Oh, what's the trucker channel? I got this radio too, right? I got the Baofeng. You know these Baofengs? I got a Baofeng here. You know the Baofeng radio? Okay, I think this is 2 meter as well. I'm holding it up to the screen right now so you can see what it is. This one goes, it's like ham 2. Here it is right here. And it actually talks pretty good. This is the one right here, and I put a bigger antenna on it, and I do have a microphone. Yeah, it's a handheld, and it actually gets out pretty good there. And I kind of like listening to the public transit and the fire department on it. It's kind of cool. Do you have to have a license for that one?
Not if you're on the trucker channel.
Oh, you got to tell me the channel. It's probably VHF then. It's VHF, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get it on this radio. This has got lots of frequencies on it. If I know that channel, I can go on it.
I think it's 147522.
147522. I'm going to write that down. Okay. 147522. 147522. Cool.
Don't quote me on that. I'll have to go out to my truck and double check, but I'll definitely comment
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Because I do have a sheet with all the different channels on it for what this thing picks up, right? And it picks up a lot of pretty cool stuff. So it is interesting listening to the fire department, that's for sure. There's lots of calls that come in from the Victoria Fire Department. So Victoria is about 30 miles from here, and it picks it up pretty good. I gotta find my sheet. I don't know where I put it. Where is that sheet with the channels on it? There it is, right here. Okay, I do actually have this sheet. So this radio puts out 5 watts, this handheld, right? It picks up marine, it picks up the emergency center, Salt Spring Island Transit, fire, Marine, Coast Guard, and it picks up a whole bunch of stuff. So high power is 5 watts and low power is 1 watt on this radio. Wow, that's pretty cool. Wow, awesome. I didn't know that. Well, I'm going to try that trucker thing. That's kind of neat. I'm going to try picking that stuff up. It's funny because on CB radio back in the day, the truckers channel in Canada was channel 1, and in the US it was 17.
Yeah, 17 is for, I think, east and west, and 19, I believe, is north south.
Okay, very interesting, because back in the day, channel 19 was a call channel for us. And 14 to 17 in Canada was sideband, and but 17 was the U.S. truckers channel, 19 was the call channel for us, and 31 to 40 were sideband when 40 channels came in. Yeah, 31 to 40 were sideband channels. Oh, that's a cool radio. That's probably got crystals in it then. So like this old TRC 48 I have, you can see it right here. That one's got the VFO hooked up to it, right? And so it'll give you a lot of extra frequencies. This radio here also picks up FM radio stations as well.
Yeah, this radio I'm on has FM radio too.
That's cool. And you have FM on, so the one I'm talking to you right now, so do you have FM capabilities?
I have a whole bunch of channels on this radio.
That's cool. Okay, so yeah, this one's got FM as well. I got 2 radios with FM, the 11 meter radios, and then this one here as well. This one picks up FM radio stations, which is kind of fun. I bought this one on Amazon a US Amazon site, and I got it really cheap, $65. Came with a microphone and 2 batteries and this big antenna. Not bad. The problem with talking with this thing on our island, though, we have a lot of mountains and hills here, right? So sometimes they get in the way of the signal.
Yeah, definitely. It's weird because, like, here on the peninsula, you can't talk down the street, but you can shoot skip.
Isn't that crazy? So we have this direct line between you and I. I'm shooting straight north of here, and there's not much in the way. I don't know, man. You're still booming in. It is amazing. I mean, we've been on here for a while now, and I haven't really faded out or anything.
When is your skip shut down for the day?
Usually in the afternoon around maybe around 4 o'clock, and then the South Pacific starts to come in, like Central Pacific, Hawaiian stations come booming in. And well, we've had Hawaii today already. Lots on AM, lots of Hawaii on AM. And then on sideband, you'll get lots of New Zealand and Australia coming in. Yeah, I talked to Australia today on channel 42, and then I talked to a guy in New Zealand up on channel 555.
Copy that. Yeah, I've talked to Australia in my phone, and I've talked to Hawaii on this page.
That's pretty cool when you can work Australia in a mobile. You gotta love conditions like that. I've only worked Australia once in my mobile, but I was hooking a radio up for a guy in his truck, and we went up on top of one of the mountains here one night, and I worked a couple of stations in his mobile to Australia on his little unit in Bearcat stock. Looks like conditions might be changing a bit. Looks like propagation might be shifting up. I think so. It's changing. I don't know if you can still copy me, 907. I think it's changing a bit. Hey, 907, if you're still out there, we're going to have to patch the numbers. I don't know if you can still hear me. 73's to you, buddy, and have yourself a Merry Christmas. And we do appreciate the QSO, man. It's been awesome. And I do also appreciate you tuning in to the live stream video gate. I'm glad you made it onto my gate. I will put your name in my title of this video. 907, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and yours. Till we meet again. 791, Southern Gulf Islands will be QSX. Yep. That's it, man. That's how fast Skip fades out. Unbelievable. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to some lower channels. Turn that off. I got to cool that boot down, man. It's getting hot. I'm going to go to AM because we do shoot AM Skip too. We're going to go to the noisy channel 28. Yeah, it's gone. Hey, good to see you in there, Michael. I totally appreciate the QSO, bud. And I will put your name, 907, in the title of this video too. So it'll always be easy to find. That was a great QSO. I appreciate it. How about a DX land? How about a DX land? 612 Skip Junkie, West Coast of Canada breaking. So now I'm on AM. And on AM, I'm 612. Yeah, it went out fast, didn't it? But man, you kept it up good for a long time. 20 to 40 over every time you queued up. How about a DX land? How about a DX land? 612, 612, Skip Junkie, break. How about a DX land? 612, West Coast of Canada, breaking.
1212 South Coast of Maui.
Oh, there's 121. A 1212 South Coast of Maui. A 1212 612 Skip Junkie waving. How about it 1212 Maui 612 Gulf Islands, Canada. Okay, time to go to a different radio. Okay, go to this radio. How about it 1212 Maui? How about it 1212 Maui 612 West Coast of Canada break? How about that 1212 Maui 1212 Maui 612 West Coast of Canada breaking? I'm on channel 28 right now. How about a DX land? How about it Central Pacific 612 Skip Junkie 612 West Coast of Canada break? Oh, nobody's going to hear me now with Motormouth Mall in there. Breaker DX land. How about it? 1212 Maui, 612 west coast of Canada. It's a freaking train wreck on 28. Breaker DX land, 612 west coast of Canada, waving. Flip around the dial. How about a 555 Arkansas? 555 Arkansas, 612 west coast of Canada. Seaweed. I'm on channel 1 right now, Seaweed. I was up on channel 41 talking to 907 Alaska for a long time. How about a 555 Arkansas, 612 west coast of Canada. Trying to get to my friend Steven. Hey, Steven, you out there? 612 Skip Junkie. 612 Skip Junkie breaking. How about a 555? 555 Razorback. 612 Skip Junkie. We're listening. Nothing. Now I'm going to go down. Now I'm on 915 Seaweed. How about a DX land? How about a DX land? 612 west coast of Canada break. Anybody out there copy? We got conditions down here on AM 612 west coast of Canada. Definitely more of a challenge on AM, isn't it? 907 is Mud that I've known him personally. Oh wow, cool, right on. Waving 907. There was 2 907s actually. There was one up in Fairbanks as well that I talked to. Okay. Oh, Breaker channel. Breaker channel. I'm on 925. How's this radio making it out? 612 waving. Yeah, whereabouts are you? What's your 1020? Oh, you're in Florida. Okay, I'm out here on the southern Gulf Islands off the far Pacific coast of Canada. Hey, Roger, I tell you what, buddy, you're sounding good. You got 612, you're Skip Junkie, off the far Pacific coast of Canada on the southern Gulf Islands. Florida.
612, Skip Junkie, 76, Florida, United States of America. Weak wave all the way up there.
Right on there, 76 Florida. I don't know what part of Florida you're in, but you're definitely coming through real good, buddy. Sounding good. 612, waving back. Huh, cool. That was kind of random.
4, 6, 12. You sounding good, but sometimes you fade out on him, but that's just how conditions are. But 612, Skip Junkie. Sounding good. I'm in North Florida. North Florida. 76. What I call late afternoon weak wave, and I'm gone.
All right there, 76 in North Florida. Sounding good, buddy. Hey, appreciate you coming back to me. I'm glad we're making the trip down there. It's a long haul. Have a good one, my friend. Happy skip shooting and have a Merry Christmas. 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, reading the mail. That's good.
If we don't get another chance, we do it. 76, North Florida, weak wave. God bless.
Right back at you, buddy. Merry Christmas. 612 on the side. Cool. So there's some AM skip for you, because I do like to shoot AM skip too. Because it's more of a challenge, right? Waving. Michael is waving back. Good. It's good that you know each other in here. It's good. We're going to cruise around the dial a little bit here. How about a 555 Razorback, 555 Arkansas? Steven, are you by the frequency? 612 Skip Junkie waving. There we go. I'm doing a live stream right now, Steven. I'm doing a live stream right now, and I'm glad you're out there, buddy. I tried getting back to you yesterday, but yeah, you couldn't hear me. Conditions weren't good enough, but you're coming through good, bud. All right there, Stephen 555. Good to hear you in there, man. I'll try to check in if the skip is still running. 612, skip junkie waving. Noisy. Have a good one down there in Arkansas, man. We got you. 612, reading the mail. Cheers to you, mate.
Roger 149, always a pleasure, my friend. Catch you later now, take care.
Rick.
10-4.
we're 28 right now.
Yes, some other time. Oh, double R 149.
Breaker DX land. Are we going to make it through this train wreck? How about a DX land? 612 waving. 612 west coast of Canada break. Somebody's coming back. We're waving back at you, man. You made it through the train wreck. I didn't get your number, but I heard you waving back at us. 612 skip junkie, west coast of Canada. Waving. Take care. 445's in there too. I-445 Mississippi. 612 skip junkie waving. How about at 445? A445 612 skip junkie. How about a DX land 612 skip junkie west coast breaking. Hey Bigfoot, you sounding good. Bigfoot, Razorback 612 Gulf Islands Canada break. You sounded real good, man. It's so noisy out there. I'm just going to move through this channel. I'm passing through. Have a good one down there in Arkansas. 612 on the site. Noisy, man. Let's go back to sideband. CQ, I'm on channel 41. CQDX 791, west coast of Canada on the side. 415. I heard you, brother. Okay, Stephen. Yeah, I definitely heard you. And I heard you yesterday, too. And I tried to get back to you, but just didn't have the conditions here. But, hey, if the skip is running, I'll try checking into the Arkansas Citizens Band radio group. But good to hear you out there, Stephen, as usual. Sounding good, bro. How about it's CQDX CQ 791 Gulf Islands Canada on the side. I'm on 27415. Anybody out there on frequency 791 Gulf Islands on the side? It's quiet on 41. It's dead quiet. Dead quiet, man. I hear somebody out there 791. We're listening for you. I think I got pretty good ears. I know you got good ears. CQDX 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Hey, you're booming in. Oh. Amazing. So I'm on the RCI 2970 DX. Is it okay? You hear me all right? Okay, good, man. Yeah, it's amazing how the skip works out there. Alaska fades out, and you're still in there. Oh, yeah, you're booming in, man. Unreal. Oh, geez. Good conditions. I hear a little something in the background there, but channel is relatively quiet here on this end. I don't know what it's like on your side. That's awesome. No, that's good, Skip. I can't believe I've been running this live stream this long. I don't usually do them this long. It's what is it right now? It's just about 2:20 p.m., 2:22 p.m. Pacific time here. And it looks like it's almost trying to get nice out there. Where are you at now? I am on channel 41, Seaweed. 41. If there's a station in there, go ahead. I hear Roger beep out there, and I hear a little something in the background. Go ahead if there's a QSK. What was that? What's your QTH? Is that you, Stephen? We got you, 555 Arkansas. Okay, we got you in there, man. Sorry, it was my bad. I was off clarification. We do appreciate the flowers there, 555. Well, I'm glad I could get back to you. And like I say, if the skip is rolling in for the Citizens Band Arkansas radio group at, I know it's 7 p.m. Razorback time on Channel 1. Anybody out there in skipland that wants to check in to Stephen's group there on Channel 1. Is it Channel 1? It's 965. Yeah, it's Channel 1, 27965 a.m. And 7 p.m. Arkansas time. I'm just giving you a plug here on the live stream. All right, Stephen, Merry Christmas and cheers to you and your family out there. And I do appreciate you coming in here. And hopefully we got a little bit of conditions later on and I can check in there in Channel 1. But if we don't, check me in. Please check me in because I would definitely check in if I can get back to you. Have a good evening, my friend. And thanks for joining in the live stream, too. 791 Gulf Islands on the side. Cheers and Merry Christmas. All right, Stephen, cheers to you, mate. 73791 Gulf Islands, QSX. I got my clarifier at 12 o'clock here. There's a station out there. Go ahead. I hear another station out there. Go ahead. And I should be out in the garden right now. The sun is starting to shine. Thanks for coming in, Stephen. I hear you in there. I hear UDX out there coming back to me. I'm listening for you. This is 791 on the side. Somebody with a UDX number. I got a few people in the background there I can hear talking. I hear 555 in there, and I hear a few other little stations in behind them there. But it looks like conditions are definitely changing. 534 is booming in. Whereabouts are you, 534?
It is cold up here. It is like
46 degrees here, 46 degrees Fahrenheit on the Gulf Islands.
Copy that. You're supposed to get about 60 inches of snow tomorrow.
Holy smokers. Snow is a 4-letter word, man. I don't like snow. I don't like it at all. Okay, so I'm going to flip around the dial here and see what is going down. I'm just writing in my logbook, Stephen. Okay, Stephen in Arkansas is. $907, you're still slamming in. Wow. Booming in, man, from Alaska. QSK. How about a 1212 791 West Coast of Canada?
All right, man, we get all lost in the show, man. That shit will get back out the way. 1212 South Coast of Maui, we back quiet.
Hey, 1212 South Coast of Maui 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Hey, 1212 Maui 791 West Coast of Canada. Okay, that's it. Time to crank the power up. How about in 1212 Hawaiian Islands 791 Gulf Islands, Canada?
23, what's going on?
We're gonna get back to, I think this is Richard.
Alright, man, got you about 10 over out there at 323 Aloha.
How about in 1212 Hawaiian Islands 791 West Coast of Canada? 38 right now. How about in 1212 Hawaiian Islands 791 West Coast of Canada listening?
Put on your top of the morning time to you. 1212 Hawaiian Islands, we better.
Hey, 1212 Maui 1212 791 Gulf Islands, Canada waving. How about in 1212 791 West Coast of Canada?
898 Kansas, that's the mobile. Check that. I think it was a 555. I think it was.
Yeah, hear me, man.
I think it was a 555.
Bryce, shut up, you guys.
1212, right?
Right.
It's Whitney. It's 1212 440 West Columbia.
Flag in front, hope to contact. You will, hill climber, you will. I'm on 38, Jim. Frick, it's noisy on this channel.
All right, man, we got this.
I know.
This is 64, 1212 right there.
I'm on channel 385.
Well, you snuck right in. Take it easy like that 64. We'll put on you later.
How about a 1212 Maui 1212 Maui 791 Pacific Coast of Canada?
297 in Wisconsin. Hey, 297, you did it right, man. You did it right that time. What's going on out there, 297?
You're not hearing me with half a kilowatt. You're not going to hear. I talked to him a lot, too. So, yeah, 385. Thanks, Hillbilly.
Man, we got lost in the ship out there, 297. We'll put on you later. Aloha.
How about at 1212 Maui, 1212 791 Pacific Coast of Canada.
171, you coming in here over in Hawaii, so you should be in Canada.
Yeah, you're booming here, man. You're booming here on the Gulf Islands of Canada. 791 waving, Shaka wave.
297, 297.
And what part of Hawaii are you in? What island are you on?
Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. Pearl Harbor.
All right there, 171. Yeah, I've been to Pearl Harbor many times, bro, on the island of Oahu. Sounding good on the Gulf Islands of Canada. 791, Shaka wave.
Shaka wave right back your way. The little finger test. Shaka wave right back your way.
You're sounding good, Bo. I got you on my live stream video gate right now. You're sounding good from the island of Oahu. 791, Gulf Islands, Pacific Coast of Canada, waving aloha.
We'll be on the side.
West Coast of Canada, 791, QSX. Cheers, mate. Hey, 79 Big Island, 79 Big Island, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada.
724 Chicago. You got copy on 667. 19 early 70s. Marine Corps song. I don't know, but I've been told it's the most pushes mighty cold.
I can't go to 1,000. I only go to half a kilowatt. That's all I got up is 500 watts. CQDX, Hawaiian Islands, CQ Central Pacific, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada, listening.
Marine retired? Oh, I mean, I didn't mean retired. I said retired. I don't know, but I've been told this small pussy is a mighty cold.
Yes.
Okay, Vancouver, 07 out there. I forgot what he said was up, but 07, this is Pearl Harbor. We got you.
Yeah, I don't have my big one's a Texas Star 500. CQDX, Hawaiian Islands, CQ Central Pacific, 791 Gulf Islands, West Coast of Canada. Hey, 79 Big Island, 790 Big Island, sounding good on the West Coast of Canada. Shaka wave, 791 on the side. You see the Hawaiian flag behind me? You know I like Hawaii. .118 Missouri, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. 118 Missouri, show me state, sounding good on the Gulf Islands of Canada, 791 waving.
All right, 791, thanks for coming back. You're 590. Canada Station. Canada Station.
All right there, Missouri, 73's to you, buddy. Have a Merry Christmas. We do appreciate the comeback. 791 on the side and waving back at Arkansas.
CQDX, 3234, Atlantic, Canada. 3234,
I'm on channel 39, lower side there. Okay there, Arkansas. You as well. Merry Christmas, my friend. Thanks for the comeback. 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. Cheers, mate. Who's that Western Canada station in there? What's your QTH in Western Canada? That Western Canada station, what is your QTH? Western Canada covers a big area. Whereabouts are you? When they say Western Canada, they could be in Manitoba, which is 2,000 miles east of here. CQDX 791 Gulf Islands, Pacific Coast of Canada on the side. Somebody's calling me, but they're hard to pick out. I hear a Hawaiian station in there, Central Pacific 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. CQDX Central Pacific CQ 791 Gulf Islands, Canada listening. Gotta have good ears, right, to pick out the hash and trash.
Call me Ernest T. Bass. Ernest T. Bass. On that mobile up there, on that mobile. 15. Oh, 24/7. Oh, Robert Turner, get sleepy.
This guy likes to sing.
Hello, Alter 61 in the Buckeye. 1212 Hawaiian Islands.
How about it 1212 1212 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Check it out, 791. What's going on out there?
Good to hear you in there, bro. I haven't heard you in there for a while. I was trying to get back to you earlier. I was just giving you the shock of wave from our islands.
That's why you ain't heard me in a while.
Oh, Roger on that there. Well, you're always coming in good from the island of Maui. Maui no ko'oi. I wish I was there right now. I should be there, brother.
When you coming out here?
Maybe next year we'll head back to Maui. Like I say, we were married on Maui, and I love the Hawaiian Islands.
All right, man. When you come on up now, let you get my station just for a little bit. Not for too long now. You'll be addicted. That's why I just let you kid up a little bit there, Roger.
Oh, brother, I'll definitely come out. We'll eyeball. We'll definitely meet you when we come out to the Hawaiian Islands again. We love Maui. We stay in Kihei.
All right, man. Take these out there, 791. The president might catch you in my station again. 1212 South Coast of Maui. Aloha.
Aloha, shaka wave, bro, and Merry Christmas. Mele Kalikimaka, 791 Gulf Islands. Read the mail.
Have a good one, man.
Okay. That's where I go. I go to the south coast of Maui. I covered with the white and right. Cool, right on, Stephen. You want to try 23? Yes, I will. I'm gonna let me just 791. I'm just gonna put Richard in my book here. 140. Okay, what channel am I on? Noisy 385. Okay, 26 935. Okay, Richard, I'm going to go down there right now. I'm going to go down to a different radio though. Turn off this one. 26 935. How about it, Stephen? 555, Arkansas, 612, West Coast of Canada. Break.
Hey, 612. This is my big radio, and I'm putting out about 1,200 watts. Better get that 1,200 watts there. See if you'll keep mama's little baby with the wave.
There you go, man. You got the fire in the wire there, man. I tell you what, man, you're smoking in here now.
Yeah, I got everything crazy here. I've got everything fucked up, so there's about 1,200 watts. I'm going up to about 2,000, but hopefully that's all I need down here. Just wanted to let you know that it's rough. I've got Hawaii, Washington, Oregon. I can hear some of the other stations talking to you in Hawaii as well. Just couldn't hear you during the conversation. It's just kind of weird the way the propagation is. But anyway, Skip Company, good not talking to you always, and keep doing what you're doing. Mama's little baby out here with the Arkansas Division band, and we'll step back and let you continue on, brother. We love you.
Hey, we got all of that, bro, and so did everybody on the live stream. You guys hear that? That's my friend Steven in the Razorback State Citizens Band radio group check-in on channel 26 965 at 7 p.m. Arkansas time. Anybody can check in. Stephen will be there. He goes by 555 on AM Mama's Little Baby. How's that? All right, 73s, buddy. Always good to talk to you. And we'll pop to channel 1 if conditions are going, and we'll check in.
Roger, buddy. Take care, and we'll crawl out of here like a snake down real quiet, and we'll kind of listen to you a little bit. Mama's Little Baby up here on Three Rivers Mountain in Arkansas. Got that antenna up there about 63 feet.
Whoa.
On the tower, and it's a 24-foot long serial 827. I've got the beam, I just don't have it up yet. So we're working the ground plane. That's 1,200 watts. Mama's Little Baby's back away.
Oh, man, that ground plane's working good. Have a good one, buddy. 612, reading the mail. Wow. Ground plane from the Razorback. Blowing smoke. Okay, I'm going to flip around the dial here. Let's see, I'm on 26915. How about at 121 Honolulu? 121 Honolulu. 612, skip junkie trying. I was wearing this hat. I was outside and I forgot to take it off. How about at 121 Honolulu? 121 Honolulu. 612, skip junkie. I'm on 26915 AM. Anybody out there copy 612, skip junkie, Gulf Islands, break. Number 1, Big Island, sounding good, bro. Shaka wave from the Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada. You're sounding good from the Big Island, man. Sounding real good. Hey, hope all is well out there in the Hawaiian Islands. And you got Joe out here, 612 skip junkie, Southern Gulf Islands, off the far Pacific coast of Canada. Same ocean. We're just a long way away, man. Have a good one in the Central Pacific, buddy. Aloha, bro, and shaka wave from our Gulf Islands to you, and Mele Kaliki Maka, 612 skip junkie. We're reading the mail. Cheers, mate. Aloha. He's in a mobile. Sounding good from the Big Island. Yeah, you sounded good, dude. Steven, you sounded good. I'm on 915 right now. Yeah, just talking to the Big Island, Hawaii. And he was in a mobile. I'm going to write that down. Mobile. Those are the ones I write down. Hey, 907, you're booming in here. How about at 907, 612 Wibben?
Oh man, you're not coming in on this side. I see you on the video, but I don't hear you on the video.
Is that right, eh? The Big Island of Hawaii is hearing you out there, landslide. This is 612 waving back at you.
That's my radio on AM 907 Mike, aka Landslide.
Yeah, it sounded good, landslide. I got a good copy on you, man. You're booming and you're blowing smoke. You can hear me on the live feed, though. You are actually blowing smoke down here, Mike. Bring it back to 612 Skip Junkie, Alaska. And also, Hawaii was waving at you, too. That number 1 mobile on the Big Island. I can still hear Hawaii in there, too. Hawaii's coming real good.
Hawaiian Islands, 907 landslide up here in Alaska on the Kenai Peninsula. Hey, Skip Junkie, I just want you to know in 907 that I can hear both of you talking. So this propagation's good. I hear you both. Mama's Little Baby said I hear both of you.
Thank you very much, Stephen. Appreciate it, buddy.
Hello, British Columbia. We the Cherokee out here in northern Oklahoma.
I hear Vancouver.
All right, man. Hey, you have a good afternoon. Be the Cherokee in Oklahoma. 612. Top of the evening to you. 07 there. I was just
Yeah, waving at you, Cherokee.
talking to you something, and it's kind of unusual for that here have a three-way. How you doing, Rock Trucker? Nation like that. So just letting y'all know that both of you, nice, beautiful, sunny day there. That y'all keep on keeping on, and I'm gonna get out of the way, but that's unique.
Thanks very much, 555, Mama's little baby. Appreciate it, bro.
Went through up most of the night, which we needed it. You know, we can always use that.
So it's Cherokee in Oklahoma.
Same thing.
Man, it got kind of busy on 915. It's like I stirred up a hornet's nest. I hear that Vancouver station in there too.
Yeah, well, that's always good to have that rain. Yeah, I was here. Do you hear 612 in there?
You're booming in Cherokee. You're actually, the guy in Vancouver hits me at 2 bars and you're lighting them all up.
And
And 907's booming in here too.
yeah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them coming in there.
I don't know if I was talking to 907 for a long time up on sideband, but I don't know if you can hear me on AM here. Hey, 907, can you hear me?
Get some people get after it. I'll just sandbag for a little bit. Hey, truck truckers.
Thanks, Stephen.
Be a Cherokee. I'll be standing by.
Unusual to hear it is, isn't it? 3 location propagation. Awesome. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Good luck, Skip. Yeah, thanks, Cherokee, man. You're always booming in here, buddy. Sounding good. Hey, that station in Vancouver, what part of Vancouver are you in? You like on the outskirts? Like south of Vancouver, or are you in the city of Vancouver? Can you hear me, 907?
Richmond, Vancouver, Richmond.
Oh, Richmond. Okay, I used to live there. Actually, it's an island. Richmond is called Lulu Island, and that's actually, it's just kind of south of Vancouver. It's right next to Vancouver.
Yeah, that's what he's saying there. So, yeah, I can hear both of you guys good.
Yeah, Richmond is very flat. It's actually below sea level, like the Netherlands. It has dikes right around it to keep the water out.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I used to live there. I moved away in 1976, so there's a bridge to get you to Vancouver. The only way off of Richmond is through with bridges.
Yeah, well, I think I went up too back in 76.
76, yeah, I was 12. But so Richmond's quite a ways from here. It's about, 30 miles to the northeast of our island.
30 miles northeast, huh? Wow, yeah. Back in 76 is when I graduated.
I was 12. I was in grade 7.
Yeah, it ain't not far behind me.
No, I was born in 64. My wife graduated in 77, and her sister in 76. Yeah, so my wife's birthday was just the other day. She just turned 63. 907. I'm Mama little baby in Arkansas. Cool. It's good that you guys are interacting in here. That's awesome.
Were you able to talk to 121 very much 612? I had to take off for a little bit.
No, but I talked to 121212 Maui up on 38. I just finished talking to him, and then I talked to the number 1 on the Big Island here, and then 171 in Pearl Harbor. I worked Australia and New Zealand on the upper frequency, so it's been a pretty good day for DX. I still got the live stream videogate going right now, so some of the guys I'm talking to here right now are actually on my YouTube channel watching. Like Steven. Jungle Joe C Video Gates. Jungle Joe C, like Charlie, Video Gates.
Yeah, that's pretty neat though, you know. Wow. Hey, there's other people in there, so I'm going to back out of here and just stand back, just kind of read the mail for a little bit. Let people talk. Wow, I'll be good. Good visiting with you. Cherokee, friend.
All right, Cherokee, sounding good, bro. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And like I say, you got a great sounding station, man. You You could be on our island. That's how loud you are. You're coming in louder than any of the locals. Have a good one, brother. We'll talk to you again. Sounds good from Oklahoma.
That 440 is waving sounding good there, Joe.
Oh, Roger, this is the one I usually hang out on.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I had to find you there. I had to spin around the band there, and I was like, oh, there he is. Up here, I was watching on the video gate there.
Yeah, it's got too noisy up on 38, and I just said, I got to get out of there.
Yeah, 10-4, it's a mess. Anyway, I'll let you go. I'll just be on the side listening. Okay, see you and your family.
All right, Cherokee 73's to you, buddy. And yeah, 440, Bob. Yeah, we'll talk to you. And thanks for popping in, man.
Yeah, out there.
Cheers. So that's 440 Bob, and he's on Vancouver Island. He's a local. That's local talk right there, Bob. How about at 907 Alaska? You still in there? I know you're on the video gate, but I don't know if you're still in here. And this is one of our longer video gates that I've probably ever done on this channel. So I have another YouTube channel, Banana JSSI, that I do actually quite long video or live streams on, and I actually do have some video gates on there. Hey, 907, can you copy me? This is 612. How about at 907? I know you're on the video gate there, but are we making it back to you on AM here? Because I'm not pushing much power at all. No. That 40 watts is not getting me out.
No, I'm not hearing you on the radio. I'm hearing you on the live stream, but not on the radio.
That's pretty cool how that works, eh? So there's a bit of a delay, and you can actually see me talking to you here on the live stream, but you can't hear me over the 11 meter band. Gotta love the live stream, eh? Thank God for the internet. That's funny. That's the first time I've done that, you know. That's a first. This is kind of the first time I've done this where somebody couldn't hear me on here, but they're listening to me on the live stream, and I can hear you as clear as day here. You're coming in really good, man. This channel is really quiet now.
Can you still hear me, Joe?
Oh, I can hear you good, man. You're booming in.
Oh, yeah.
You're coming in real good. I'm only putting out about 40 watts here right now. 40 to 50 watts.
Well, I don't think there's like nobody being there, dear Junkie, but I gotta say it. That station you're talking to right there, he's loud too. It's just hard to believe that I'm hearing a 3 and 4 way conversation. It's just unreal. Moving little babies back out of the way.
Yeah, Steven, we got some good skip conditions here right now. You gotta love that, eh? That makes CB radio skip shooting a lot more fun.
Yes, sir. I got coffee on skip Junkie and the rest of it.
I hear Mobile out there too. I don't know if that's Hawaiian Islands or what, but Steven's booming in from Arkansas. Then we had Cherokee out there. We had 440 from Vancouver Island. And number 1 out there in the Hawaiian Islands, 907 Alaska. We got a whole bunch of people in there. Yeah, Cherokee's booming in, and I got number 1, Big Island, Hawaii, still booming in.
Cherokee, you're 20 over.
Yeah, Cherokee's slamming in.
Thanks, Seaweed.
And yeah, Hawaiian Islands, we still got a copy on you. Number 1, Big Island. We're waving back at you. Aloha.
I gotta get out of here for a few minutes, Junkie. I gotta get out of here for a few minutes, but St. Wade, I'm hearing St. Wade, I'm hearing Hawaii stations and everybody.
Awesome.
Back and forth.
Good skip, man.
So to find that happen is really unusual, and that's great. It's awesome.
That's Steven, 555 Arkansas.
I've got to get a few things done, but I've got, I don't know about this year, but anybody. Increase everybody, and God bless everybody. And Merry Christmas. Anyway, blowing me out and everybody else. I'm going to be on side.
All right, take care, Steven. 555 Razorback. Have a good one, my friend. Always a pleasure. 612, leading the mill.
Oh, man, hope you don't get stormy. Oh, gee, how do you leave? Catching on a big island, and we got that.
Sounding loud, Big Island. Sounding big, loud here on the Gulf Islands. Oh, can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Like I say, it's only between 40 and 50 watts I got this thing at. Now I'm running an Antron 99.
I wish I had my radio on my truck. I could go out and turn it on and see if I could get you guys on a mobile.
That'd be cool. You probably could.
It's going to take too much to get it hooked up again.
Yeah, yeah, but I bet you'd have no problem if you were out on your mobile. We'd hear you for sure.
I only run a 3-foot fire stick on that with my 2510, and it works pretty good.
Oh, they're great radios, man, and great antennas too. In my truck, I just run a little Tram 300 Maggie mount. Seems to work okay.
My Wilson 5000 is 30 years old.
Is that right, eh? Well, Big Island, Hawaii, you're still sounding good out here on our Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
Oh, yeah. My antenna only 30 years old, the Wilson 5000.
Is that right? Those are good antennas too, the Wilson 5000s. I got a, the Antron I'm running here is 30 years old. This one I have up here, it still seems to work.
Oh, yeah, it's working. You got to double check everybody else there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, bro, I tell you what, it's only 15 feet off the ground too. Ah.
Oh, yeah, I got a good section that I can put on my whole wheels. Make a portable station where I got to go because I get time to do that. But, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you got to love that, man. It's always fun working skip in the portable. I've talked to Hawaii in my portable when the conditions are right, but not always. But it's always fun to work the Hawaiian stations from here. You guys, you're coming in so good, man. You sound like a local.
I am a local one. I'm excited. That's all you play. We don't play for a big watch because we're going to talk to everybody in the world. We just talk to the ones that talk back.
Well, you're making it across the ocean. We got the same ocean as you here. You know, we're all connected. Like I say, we're out here in the Pacific Ocean, in the North Pacific, here on the Gulf Islands. And I'm doing a live stream right now. Number one, I'm doing a live stream videogate. So you're actually on my YouTube videogate right now. We're rolling.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you're on the same ocean, man. It's all salt water. But, yeah, you got the condition going on. That's what you get. Get your drink and get your popcorn, and the show is on.
You know it, bro. You know what? The humpback whales go right past our island here. Those humpbacks go right past our island on the way to Maui.
Oh, yeah, man. They might have COVID.
I think they've all been screened and tested.
Oh, yeah. They know each other to go to, so they never been there. They never get to the COVID zone.
Yeah, I think that's all gone now, I hope anyway. I think most people here are over that. Now they call it the flu.
No, they call it the new normal. They call you money and relax.
Exactly. I'm with you, bro. Yeah, I did actually catch that stuff last June, and I got over it in about a week. It was like a really bad flu.
Oh, yeah, a couple of members of my family got it, but not I. I'm not paying the age, but I haven't got it. And it's all natural immunity, man.
That's what I say too, man. Natural immunity. I take my vitamins and I eat healthy. And like I say, it was just a bad flu, and I got over it in probably about 5 days. I was done.
Yeah, because it's just they don't have flu anymore. Oh yeah, they ran out of money for COVID, so a lot of flu showing up again.
You know what, brother? I think exactly the same way, and so does my wahine. My wahine thinks the same way too, exactly as you. She's got natural immunity, and she's 62, and she got over it too.
Oh, nice. That's nice. Man, you get the money, you can get over anything. So we get 5 years on Earth, you can be safe, but we got the money, so that's all we need.
You know it, bro. You betcha. Yeah, and you got that good, fresh Hawaiian air to breathe in every day. I'm out here on the Gulf Islands, so we got really good, fresh Pacific air here as well.
How about that Hawaii station? Firefly, the last second. The volcano 30 miles away, the smoke doesn't affect us. I want it.
Oh yeah, you got the volcano erupting right now. Is that Mauna Kea or Mauna Loa?
Oh yeah, you can tell what's going on now. You know, that's been happening on that. I'm trying to get that Hawaii station. Whoa.
Yeah, that's scary. I saw that on the news there, the volcano erupting there. You know, I got a big photograph on my wall here in my radio room of the Black Sands Beach at Kalapana. Yeah, I heard that beach got wiped out in the last eruption, but hey, dude, we're flying the Hawaiian flag here in the radio room. We do actually have the Hawaiian flag flying in the radio room, and we actually have the Hawaiian license plates up here. It's kind of Hawaii decked out. All right, bro, I'm going to take a stand down. I think there's some people trying to get back to you. So, hey, number one out there in the big island, Hawaii, shaka wave and aloha from our Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. 612 Skip Chunky. We're listening. Thanks, Stephen, for joining in. That was a pleasure, buddy. Take care, number 173's to you, bro. Aloha. 612, read the mail. There we go. I'm going to read some of these comments in here. I've been neglecting it. Sorry. I was hearing everyone talk to each other like locals. I'm making, clam chowder. Man, Stephen, you sound like a good cook. Thanks, Stephen. You sound like kind of good central. Oh, kind of good. Yeah, Stephen's got a good sound station. Seaweed. I agree, Stephen. I'm in Oregon. Alaska. Yeah, I wish I could talk to Oregon more often. It just bums me out. I can't. It's too far to talk local and too close for Skip. So, but once in a while we do talk to Oregon, and I do enjoy it. It's been a great live stream, you guys. I do appreciate you guys tuning into my live stream videogate. Thank you very much, everybody out there in Skipland.
Definitely, it's awesome to hear it and see it.
It's great, man. I totally appreciate you guys. You guys that make the live stream fun. Like, I do a lot of live streams on my other YouTube channel, but this one's way more fun, man, because I can actually interact with you guys and talk with you on the radio.
Number one, Hawaii. Yeah, number one, Hawaii. Alaska. Yeah, he's a 799 on Vancouver as well on the mainland. Somebody in Alaska is trying to get a hold of you there. Someone in Alaska is trying to call you.
What a great channel for Skip. Number one is coming in great. Number one's got a good sounding station. I wish number one was on. I wish he was on the live stream. Hey, number one, if you're on YouTube, check out the live stream videogate, brother. Check out my YouTube channel. You definitely made the videogate. All right, Jungle Joe C, like Charlie, videogates. All right, so check it out because we are live streaming. All right, I'll take a standby and listen. It was a pleasure to talk with you. I can hear someone in Hawaii mentioning me, but kitchen. Yeah, it's number one in Hawaii. I can hear. He's the only one I hear in there right now. But you know where you are, you might hear more people in the Hawaiian Islands for sure. Oh, I bet you that clam chowder is going to be good. Hey, you know what we did last night, Stephen? My wife made scallops wrapped in bacon. And actually, somebody else wants some clam chowder. Stephen, good thing you didn't live any closer because we'd all be at your place for clam chowder. Is it Manhattan clam chowder or is it the other one? There's two different types of clam chowder. There's the white and kind of creamy one. New England. There's Manhattan and New England, right? There's two different types of clam chowder, and I like them all. But I don't know what you put in your clam chowder. Obviously clams, but you can put scallops in there. I've even had a seafood chowder where there's chunks of salmon in it and stuff. Oh yeah, they want clam chowder. Homemade Arkansas, made by oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I haven't had clam chowder in a long time.
You out of the kitchen yet?
Everybody wants Stephen's clam chowder now. That's funny. I wish I lived closer to the Razorback state. Steven sounds like a good cook. I'm thinking Steven's a pretty good cook. Yeah, whenever I get clam chowder, it seems to be at a restaurant. You know, I mean, I think the last stuff I ate. Oh no, actually, you know what? My wife has made some pretty good clam chowder too. Seafood chowder she makes, and she actually wrote a book. My wife actually wrote a book years ago. I think it was 1983, called West Coast Seafood. So, and it's got some good seafood recipes in it. Just like my tamales. Oh, I haven't had tamales for years. Tamales are awesome, and I bet you make good tamales too. I am getting very hungry. Any Skip still out there, or am I the only one on here? I'm just curious. Did everything fade out? This is 612 on the side. 612 Skip junkie listening. I don't know. Maybe this Skip is faded out. Is there any Skip left on this channel? Anybody else out there in DX land?
612, we got Cherokee out here still.
Holy crap! When you key up, you just about break the radio. You're like Steven there, my friend in Arkansas. You're blowing smoke.
It's working, man, isn't it? Good deal. Sorry about that.
That's awesome. And I hear number one in the Hawaiian Islands too, so we know there's some Skip out there still. That's a good thing.
Oh, I see, we thanks.
It's funny, when everybody unkeys, it's completely quiet.
That's part of fading away, huh?
It's quiet when people unkey. It's quite quiet on this channel. Where's Cherokee? He's in Oklahoma. Cherokee's in Oklahoma, yeah. And I usually talk to him on this channel. Hey, Cherokee, what part of Oklahoma were you in again? You were kind of in the northwest corner or something like that?
Straight center north Oklahoma. Straight up, right in the middle. Right up against the Kansas line. I'm about 25 miles south of the Kansas border.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so 25. Somebody was asking, my friend in Arkansas. So 25 miles south of Kansas border. Beautiful area. 25 miles south of the Kansas border. How's your weather down there today? I don't know if you can still copy. How's the weather down there today, Cherokee? Faded out, just like that. And that's the way Skip works. Dinner at Mama's little baby's place tonight. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't get some. I couldn't get anything. Somebody's doubled in it.
Elk roast. Yeah, how's the weather down there? Can you hear me okay? How's the weather? I don't think you can hear me. Elk roast with clam chowder. Now, what can I bring? I can bring some beer. If you guys drink beer. If you don't drink beer, I can bring dessert.
Hey, Bugger. Hey, Cherokee, you got a copy of Mama's Little Baby in Arkansas. Archie talking Skip junkie and your mom down here too. I'm just going to jump in just for a second. Mama's Little Baby, Arkansas, tried.
He should be able to hear you easily, man. You're blowing me out of the room here. Steven came in like gangbusters.
All right, Seaway, well, I appreciate it. And I heard a station coming out of Hawaii said I had everything on them, and there was another station there in Washington said it, and then I got to Cherokee. Well, I'm going to get on the way. I just wanted to say hello, Cherokee. I had 30 things on you. Mama, little baby said that, and I'm out of the way while Skip Junkie working his live gate 73. God bless. Merry Christmas.
Sounded good, Steven. And Cherokee, yeah, you must have heard Steven, man, because he is coming in loud. Waving at you, Heartbreaker, 612, Skip Junkie.
Skip Junkie, morning time. Evening time. I don't know where I'm at. Anyway, 612. I get back home, I got quite a bit of traffic in there. That's all my calling is.
All right, good to hear you in there again, my friend. It was a pleasure to hear you. 612, Skip Junkie waving. Merry Christmas, bro.
612, 1,500 horsepower.
Fire in the wire, man. It was working real good. Real good. Yeah, you're coming in real loud. Yeah, I wish we all lived closer to Steven there, man. We could have a big party. We could have one of those at the Arkansas CB radio check-in. We could all go there for dinner. We could all bring something like a potluck. I like elk, and I love clam chowder. I like everything. And tamales, too.
Only quarter after 2 out there, we did 232 out there, palms, 29 pounds, good evening time.
29 palms. It's exactly quarter after 2 here, too, on the Gulf Islands.
Well, I got 3 all keyed up, I was 232, I'm going to be quiet, but evening time, buddy, we'll talk again. How we doing?
What a good channel for working skip on tonight. Mama's little baby, same here. I'm running my 411 with a driving. Cool. That heartbreaker sounded good, man. Man, you are loud. Anybody else out there want to join in this live stream video gate? 612 Skip Junkie listening.
My radio now, 612. I don't hear nobody else out there that you're hearing at all.
Yeah, there's people. Heartbreaker, Illinois in there. Mama's little baby was calling you. 555 from Arkansas. He was slamming in here.
Yeah, see, I'm not getting any of them people. That's the way it goes, you know.
Maybe because you got your beams facing this way, and it might be off the back side of the beam or something.
Yeah, I can turn my beam around and get a couple people. I've already did that. They ain't coming my way because Skip is just jumping over me.
Yeah, don't you have a couple of stacked PDL4s?
Yes, I got 2 PDL4s.
Oh man, those things are crazy good antennas, man. That's like having a couple of moonrakers.
Yeah, they look lying around all of them and everything. Yeah, they work really well. I like them.
Oh man, they're unreal.
Yeah, I mean, they're tight, you know. If I call them, then I can definitely try to get on there for people.
Okay, so he says he hears you. He's in Arkansas there, Cherokee. My friend's in Arkansas, and he can hear you.
Wow.
And he's booming in here, man. Like, I'm serious, lighting up all the bars like you. So that's what it is. It must be just the rejection off the back of your beam. Hey, Cherokee, what's the boom length on one of those antennas?
17 foot around there.
Wow. And how far are they apart? So you got 2 of them stacked, one beside each other. What's the distance between each beam?
18 foot.
Wow, so you must be using a ham 2 or 3 rotor. They'd be heavy. Wow, man, that's awesome. Freaking killer setup he's got. I love. Yeah, Channel 6 is nasty. My buddy Steve in 555 in Arkansas is running a beam, but he's going to be putting up a 7-element beam, so we got to look out, man. He's going to be booming it even stronger then. Now it's getting noisy.
Terrible, isn't it? Do you hear that? What I'm hearing?
Yeah, Cherokee, it does. I do get bleed over from 6, and Mama's little baby, you're coming in through real good as usual. I can't wait till when you get that 7-element up there, man. You're going to be really slamming in from the Razorback. Anyway, Cherokee, yeah, there's the big power on Channel 6, and it bleeds over down here, and it bleeds over just as far away from on the upper side on from 6 there. It probably bleeds over 5 channels up from there.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's exactly what's happening here, all over the place. You know, when you're keyed up, you're like, you're coming in with 6, 7, 8, it's swinging really well. Doing video, it's coming in at least 8, 9, right up within the ear. So it kind of takes you out.
That's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm only running an Antron 99 right now, and on my other radio I had the IMAX, and I'm only running about between 40 and 50 watts. That's it. I'm glad you can hear me.
Yeah, 40 or 50 watts. I hear you. Well, most of the time it's just fun.
As long as that bleed over stays out of there, I know it's terrible. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everybody out there. Stephen, I always appreciate you coming in anytime you want, man. Yeah, it's amazing. That's like the powerhouse station right there. Channel 6 is where all the mega power hangs out.
Yeah, that's what they call it, the Super Bowl game or something like that. Moonshiner just struck today.
Oh, Missouri Moonshiner, we're waving at you. There's my buddy Missouri Moonshiner, 612 waving.
I see everyone down there today. 612 afternoon time was a Moonshiner speaking through.
All right, Missouri Moonshiner, always good to hear you in there, buddy. And you can sneak through any old time. 612 with the afternoon wave.
All right, 612, we appreciate it. Enjoy the day, enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll do it again real soon. I see you, my friend. I'm sneaking way up the way.
Cheers to you, buddy. Until next time, 73612, reading the mail.
Hey, 612, hey, 612, I'm going down one time. You know, it's Missouri, I'm waving.
Nice, man. Waving back at you, bro. 612, Skip Junkie with the live stream video gate rolling.
All right, 612, all right, 612. How we going up there, Joe? Merry Christmas to you, buddy. If I don't hear you again, so, you know what it is. I'm waving my hand in the back of the bus.
Take care, buddy. It sounds like you're at the front of the bus. You're coming in so good. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and always a pleasure. Pop in anytime. You made the video gate live stream once again. 612 73s. We're reading the mail.
I'm just working this Ranger 69 VHP mobile, barefooted.
Wow.
Ain't got a whole lot of watts going, man.
I only got it between 40 and 50 on this Ranger. I'm on an RCI 2970 DX right now, and an Antron 99. That's it. Nothing fancy here.
I'm just working a barefoot Ranger 69 base, VHP. Actually, it's a Ranger 69 VHP. Swinging about a buck 20. That's it.
Oh, it's blowing smoke, man. Blowing smoke.
Appreciate the flowers, man. Appreciate the flowers. How we going up there, 612?
You too, buddy. Always a pleasure. We'll talk to you next time, my friend. Have a good evening. Cheers. 612. We're sitting on the side listening. Iceman. He always comes in real good.
And 612. 612. Do me a favor to roll the nickels around Missouri Moonshiner, if you will. Hey, 612. Let's go Missouri Moonshiner. Wave my hand.
Hey, Missouri Moonshiner. Heartbreaker's waving at you. Heartbreaker is waving at you. If you're still out there, Moonshiner, Missouri Moonshiner, Heartbreaker is waving. You might have left the building, Heartbreaker.
I appreciate it, buddy. We'll do it again later on. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll get back quiet.
You take care, Heartbreaker. Always a pleasure, my friend. 612, listen.
Hey, 612. Hey, 612. Tell Heartbreaker I spent around Missouri and I'm waving, wishing you a Merry Christmas.
Okay, Heartbreaker Iceman around Missouri is waving at you and wishing you a Merry Christmas. All right there. He's waving back at you, Iceman. Cheers to both you guys. It's nice when we can relay messages like that. Both you guys, Merry Christmas to you and yours. 612 said that. $313 waving, Michael. Seaweed. See ya. Take care, man. Enjoy that elk roast. I'm jealous, man. Yeah, it's been a really good live stream video gate today. We've been rolling for 3 hours and 40 minutes live. We've made a lot of good contacts. And everybody that I've talked to in here, you've been on the live stream video gate. You're all sounding good. 220. Is there anybody else out there in skipland that wants to join in and say hi? Before it all fades away, 612 Skip Junkie listening.
612 309 Missouri.
309, show me state. You're sounding good, man, and you made the gate. You definitely made my live stream YouTube video gate. And good sounding station, bro. 612 waving from the Gulf Islands.
All right, 612. Yeah, that's got a good copy on you as well. Conditions are kind of fluctuating a bit, but just wanted to wave a hand at you. 73 to you. Thank you for the shout back. 309 Missouri Mobile.
Even better, man. 309 Missouri Mobile. You got it going on, man. You got a good sounding station. Have a good night. Drive safely. Merry Christmas. 612 on the side.
612.
Yes, starting to fade away there, 612. You're kind of going in and out. I'm probably doing the same thing. Anyways, before it does fade away, you can all say good night. That's a pleasure on my side, anyhow. You have a good evening out there. Be the Cherokee on your Oklahoma. I'll be clear.
All right, Cherokee. 73s to you, buddy. Have a good one. And hopefully we'll talk to you before Christmas. If not, have a Merry Christmas. Also, that Missouri Mobile, if you can still copy me, like I said, Merry Christmas to you and yours. And I do appreciate you guys popping in and say hi. 612 Skip Junkie on the side listening.
Right back at you, man. Merry Christmas. You and yours.
Cheers.
Where did you say the video game was?
My live stream video gate is on my YouTube channel, Jungle Joe C Video Gates. So Jungle Joe C like Charlie Video Gates.
Copy that. Thank you very much and have a good evening. 309 clear.
All right, 309, drive safely. 612 on the side. More people in here, the better. Okay, Steven. Skip Junkie, this video is... It's true, Steven. It is rare. I hear Iceman out there. Iceman, 612, waving. Hey, Iceman, bring it back. 612. You definitely made the gate. I do. I want one of those. I love those flags. Hey, I'll show you another flag I got. I'm going to show you something else. Hang on. I'm going to switch my, I'm going to move my computer so you can see another cool flag I have, but I need the Rebel flag for sure. There's a flag. How about that flag? Can you see this one? Look at that one. There's a flag for you. What do you think? There's the Black Sands Beach at Kalapana. So we got a lot of flags up here. I think that's kind of a cool flag because I got a lot of good friends in the U.S. You know what I mean? So there we go. There's a pretty cool flag for you. I'm going to flip it around here. And we do have the Stars and Stripes as well. We do have the American flag. I don't know if you can see the American flag I'm flying here. Right here. There's the American flag right there. You see that?
Yeah, that's a cool flag. That's a cool flag. 612, you still need a rebel flag. I'll show right again.
I'm going to get the Rebel flag. I should buy one. I could probably order it on eBay or Amazon. This Hawaiian flag, I actually buy them in Hawaii, and we actually have them flying out in front of our place here along the road. But I love the Rebel flag. It's awesome. I'm going to get one because I'm a rebel, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate the flowers. Save them for yourself. I'm going to get one of those Rebel flags, dude. I know there's a lot of people that are offended by that flag, but they can shove it. I'm not offended by it. I want that flag in this radio room now. That'll spark up a bit of controversy, and I like controversy.
That's right. You have a good one out there, 612. Back on the side.
Take care, buddy. God was good to talk to you. See, there's my American flag. There's the Canadian flag, and actually we have a Salt Spring Island flag. We actually have our own flag for our island here. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, I don't like the guy running our country either, too. He's a complete idiot. Yeah, Stephen, that's awesome, man. I appreciate the flowers. Video is rare, 3 to 4 people. Yeah, I know there's a lot of good skip coming in here. My cross is about 60 feet high. Nice. Awesome. That's awesome, Stephen. You and I get along real good. I'm getting a Stephen, that's awesome. I want one that says that about Trudeau. I hate the dictator that's running our country. I can't stand the piece of garbage. And I don't like the guy that's running your country either. Two complete idiots. Maybe Biden is the father of the guy that's running our country because they're both morons. Let's go, Brandon. 60 feet high, but 8 foot by 8 foot flashing at the bottom. That's sweet, man. I'd love to see that. Right on. Anybody else out there copy 612 Skip Junkie? 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, live stream video gate is still rolling, man. If you're out there, come in and make the gate. That's cool, man. 907, man. You are just smoking in here. You know, I don't think I've heard Alaska come in this loud for this long. You know, there was a guy I used to talk to back in the 1980s. He was up in the Aleutian Islands, Alaska, and I'm just trying to think of the name of the place where he was in the Aleutian Islands. And Kotzebue. Was it Kotzebue? It was this place in the Aleutian Islands. And I used to talk to him pretty much daily for maybe about a month or so, and then it just kind of disappeared. But that was back in the 1980s.
Copy, yeah. Kotzebue was actually not on the Aleutian Islands. It's on the east side of Alaska. I forget exactly where that's at.
No, yeah, that was another guy, though. No, this guy in the Aleutian Islands. Oh, Dutch Harbor. It was Dutch Harbor. Dutch Harbor. Dutch Harbor, Alaska. That was it. Dutch Harbor. If I look at my logbooks, it'll be in there. Hello? Hello to all. Right back at you, Stephen. Merry Christmas. I had a huge F. Biden flag hanging on the side, but the tards threw a dog. No way. Are you kidding me? Oh, seaweed. What a bunch of douches out there, man. Now, I would have the same flag flying at my place. Hey, I'll show you something. You want to see something? Even though I don't wear these things, see that mask? I only wore that when I had to go to the doctor's office because they made me. So I put this mask on. This mask is as useless as Trudeau. I don't do face diapers. 907, you're still slamming in here from Alaska, bro. So you've probably heard of Dutch Harbor in the Aleutian Islands, Roger? I don't know if you can hear me on here, but I think you can hear me on here. Hey, 506 Alaska, 506 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, waving. 506 Alaska, 612 Gulf Islands. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in there. You made the video gate. 506 612 Southern Gulf Islands with the afternoon wave. Take care there, 506 73s to you, 612, reading the mail. I think, I think this flag should be actually upside down right now because we're in distress, right? And, you know, and I don't like what's going on in the States right now because the leader you guys have is a complete moron just like our leader. But I still fly these flags only because I do talk to a lot. I have a lot of friends in the U.S. When I take vacation, I only vacation in the U.S. I actually don't vacation anywhere in Canada. I vacation in the U.S. I go to Maui. We go to Oahu. I've been to California. I've been way more places in the U.S. than I ever have been in Canada. And actually, our islands are closer to the U.S. than we are actually to Canada. So I feel very close to the U.S. So I got to always have the American flag flying. And I think the rebel flag would be a good thing, too. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put that rebel flag in this man cave. You know, I could probably hang it over that light when I'm doing my live streams. And I think I will get a rebel flag. I'm sure there'll be some people out there that get offended by it, but I really don't give an SHIT who I offend. I'm just an old vet brother, just stand around already paying off my state. I'm just an old vet brother. They just passed a law here. Stand your ground. Right on, dude. Yeah. I think the same way as you guys do. I don't like what's going on in Canada. You know, there's some provinces in Canada that want to become more independent, like Texas. So Alberta is the Texas of Canada. Lots of guns, lots of rebels there. BC, where I live, is more like Washington, Oregon, and California. Lots of people that like what the government's doing, and they just haven't woke up yet. They're still been dumbed down by mainstream media. Me, I question the narrative, and it's just a lot of bull crap that's been going on the last few years, and I haven't bought into any of the bull crap, and I never will buy into the bull crap, and I will never ever comply to any of their bull crap either. Now they're coming for our firearms. So in the summer, he's banned all handguns. This is what the Prime Minister of Canada has done. He's banned handguns. If you already have them, you can have them. If you got your license for them. But I could go to a store anytime if I had my RPL and I could buy any handgun I wanted. As of July, middle of July, he's banned all those. And now he's coming for our guns. He doesn't want anybody to have any semi-automatics. Well, he can go take that and stuff it up as you know what. How about it, DX Land? Anybody out there on this channel listening? 612 waving.
Well, 1,500 watts will work for you on the little lady.
Stephen, you came in there like gangbusters. I wasn't expecting that yet. You scared me.
It's a dirty job. Somebody had to pump it up a little bit, Roger.
Oh, yeah, man. You got the fire in the wire there, man. You just definitely shaking the radio for sure.
You know how hard it is to hold this finger on the sheet pedal down to the blower.
Major horsepower going there. That's like high performance all the way. Sounding good, bro.
Roger, brother. I'm going to try to find out where Michael's at. Hill climber. I know Michael R. Walters there. Trying to find out where he's at. Anyway, I'll sit back the other way. You asked, and I'll give you your answer. Mama's little lady, there's, back 2,000, and I'm stepping back.
Oh, man. 2,000 horsepower. That's like a quarter-mile drag car doing the quarter mile in about 6 seconds. We'll convert that to horsepower. You're in Alaska.
God, I got Seaweed and Alaska. I think I started them up for you, Skip Junkie. So Alaska and Seaweed, let me get out of his gate. I was just letting him know that he did have conditions, and I'm making mine. Mama's little baby says, Merry Christmas, I'm out of the way.
Yeah, you're coming in so loud with that much power, you can make your own skip conditions. You got to love it, man. Good to hear you in there once again, and I also appreciate you joining in this gate. I know it's been a long, dragged-out video gate, but you know what? There's still skip is rolling in, so I'm going to keep on rolling this gate.
Okay, if you don't mind, I'll try Michael one time, Skip Junkie, and I apologize just to see if he can make the trip. Michael, go ahead and holler at me there. You're in here on 26915. I'm shooting it to you. Let's go.
I hope you guys can make the connection here. That'd be cool. I don't hear Michael. In there.
I've got 4 or 5 coming back, but that won't think.
I'm on 915.
All right, we're on 26915.
26915. 915. Keep the powder dry, right on. Yeah, you keep on calling, man. You know, I'm just listening. It's great. This makes it more fun.
907 left flight.
Wow.
907 left flight. Yeah, I've got 1,400 people coming back to me there. I really ain't.
That's
I
unreal.
just wanted to see if Michael could make it to me there.
This is great, man. This is a really good I'm really enjoying this live stream. This is awesome.
I can't hear that Steven up here.
That's amazing, man. This is one of the better live streams. This is great.
It was late. I don't know if it was you or not. So anyway, it was you.
I'm hearing you, Mike.
Alaska is coming in some bigger stations.
Keep the powder dry, Hill Climber says. Yes. Portland makes all the decisions. That sucks. Well, you're booming in here, man. That's awesome. This is a great live stream. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you guys can try making the connection here on the airwaves. It's awesome. It's cool. Hey, 907, can you still copy 612 Skip Junkie? 907 Alaska, 612 on the side.
And I can't hear you. I barely hear you, Skip Junkie.
Okay, yeah, you're booming in here, man. I got good conditions to Alaska. You're just slamming in.
181 Illinois, we're trying.
181 slamming in too. 612 waving.
Hey, 612, I like your videos. You did a good job, buddy. Keep up the good work. 181 up here in Illinois, waving a hand. 73, happy holidays to you.
181, right back to you, brother. And save the flowers for yourself. You got a fine sounding station. Thanks for joining in the live stream video gate. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. 612 said that.
Check.
Cheers to you. That's awesome. Good sounding station for the land. All right, take care, Stephen. That was good to hear you in there. And somebody else was asking where I'm at. I'm in the southern Gulf Islands off the far Pacific coast of Canada. I wish I was just a little bit more south, then I could be in the U.S. Thanks, Stephen. Right on, yeah. So, yeah, like we're out here off the, like I say, off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia. Same island chain as the Washington State San Juan Islands. We're in the Gulf Islands, the San Juan Islands. We can see them from here. Thanks, Stephen. Anyway, good to hear you in there, bro. You made my live stream video gate. 612 Skip Junkie reading the mail. Love these.
I tell y'all this, I'm Skip Junkie. He's pretty built up there. He's not 60 years old. He didn't let you like most of us are, but he'll get there if he wants.
Thanks, Stephen.
You're welcome, buddy. Go ahead and get back at it. Seaweed Center, I don't know if you can still hear him. I'm going to get out of the way, buddy. Everybody, I'm not ignoring nobody. I still got people hollering, but this is Skip Junkie live feed. I'm out.
Good to hear you, Stephen. Thanks a lot, bro. Save those flowers for yourself, like I say. And that station that wants to know what state I'm in, I'm actually not in a state. I'm on an island. I'm on the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada, British Columbia. All right, Heartbreaker, Central Illinois. Always good to hear you, buddy. Yeah, I'm on the Gulf Islands. The Gulf Islands, right near Washington State, San Juan Islands. Take care, my friend. 612 on the side. It's strange when you look at a map of British Columbia and you look at our Gulf Islands. We're actually below the 49th parallel. We're 48 degrees north latitude. And if I went across the water, I would be right in Washington State. And it kind of pisses me off that we are not in the States because we should be in the States. I don't know who makes up these lines, these imaginary lines, but we can see Washington State, San Juan Islands from our island here. We're that close to the United States, believe it or not. When I go fishing, I was fishing last year and I'm catching a salmon here and I'm right beside Washington State. The Washington State waters are right there. I could have jumped off the boat into Washington State. Yeah. I got a 30 plus that time. Definitely Oak Climber. Love these. Like-minded folks. Yes, like-minded folks. Only like-minded folks on this live stream video gate. And I only hang around with like-minded folks too, right? Okay, is there anybody else out there that wants to join in this live stream video gate? I know it's quiet at the moment, but there could be some sandbaggers out there. Don't be shy. Come in and say hi. 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands running the live stream. Videogate from Skipland. And tell your friends about it too. And, hit your notification bell on your YouTube channel. And then you'll know when these live stream video gates take place, right? 2K next year. I'll have 3K. Oh, 3,000 horsepower. That's a lot of horsepower. How about a DX land? Anybody out there on 915-612, west coast of Canada, southern Gulf Islands, listening?
I'm pretty sure you got me on it already, 612, but I'll do it once again. Little station, middle of the nation. Heartbreaker.
Sounding good, Heartbreaker, man. You came in there like gangbusters that time. I'll tell you, you got a nice, loud sounding station, good audio, good, clean audio. Sound like a local out here on our island. Good to hear you in there, and you made my video gate again.
I don't need to be okay by any means. My conditions are coming and going really fast. So, appreciate it, man. Have a good holiday. We will do it again. Heartbreaker, cornfield, go.
73's to you, Heartbreaker. Always a pleasure. 612 on the side. I'm going to show you what it looks like. Wow, that's crazy, man. I'm only running between 40 and 50 watts here out of this old RCI. Oh, unreal. And the antenna's about 15 feet off the ground. I'm amazed. Wow, well, you sound like a local up here, too. That's why, you keep teasing us with this clam chowder and this food you're cooking. It's like, I wish I could just hop in my truck and drive down there, but it'd probably take me about a week to get there.
Well, after we eat, we'll drink some of this homemade watermelon moonshine and blueberry moonshine. We'll celebrate the DX.
Oh, my God. Oh, you got to love that. Life is good in the Razorback state. I'm going to show you what it looks like out here. I'm going to take this thing and unplug it. Landslide. The palm tree. There's the Salt Spring flag. That's what I'm looking at. Always green. Okay, I'm going to plug this back in. Hopefully that didn't die. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. There we go. So you got to see what it looks like outside my radio room. So Landslide made the connection with 555 there. I'm glad you guys could chat there. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys could make the connection there, Stephen. That's awesome. That's cool. Right on. Anybody else out there want to join in this live stream video gate? We're listening. And don't forget the Arkansas Citizens Band radio group check-in on Channel 1, 26965 at 7 p.m. Razorback time, Arkansas. And if you don't know why they call it the Razorback State, because they got those wild hogs down there, and they taste real yummy too. I love wild boar. What a beautiful spot you got there. Do you have much property? Yes, we have two acres here we have. Yeah, we're right across the street from the ocean. The ocean is right through those trees. I can walk to the beach, man. You'd like this island. It's lots of loggers, lots of rednecks like me, and no traffic lights, no street lights. It's very rural, and you just basically do what you want. You know what I mean? We're not a municipality. We're unincorporated. I'm going to Roger Dodger, Steven. Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Oh, I don't know. The conditions kind of faded away on me here. Hey, 612. How about it, 612? You got the radio on yet, Mr. Swede over here in the northeast corner of Texas, calling.
Hey, Mr. Sweet, you're on my live stream video gate right now, buddy. I got you blowing smoke. 612 waving.
Hey, Dirt Man, top of the day to you. I heard someone out there is having a water gate or a video gate or something going on there. But anyway, Dirt Man, and I heard 612 in there before, too. Guys I've talked to a time or two. So anyway, your Rascals, take care. And I don't know if we can make it up to 612 or not. But Dirt Man, you're sounding great.
I don't know. You're funny, Steven. You're making a good trip here to the Gulf Islands there, Texas. Hey, this is 612 Skip Junkie waving, and we got the live stream rolling, live stream video gate rolling right now, bro. Bring it back, Texas, 612.
Okay, Dirt Man. Christmas and a happy New Year. If we don't catch you on the frequency again, Mr. Sweet down here, northeast corner of Texas, we're out.
Hey, Mr. Sweet, northeast corner of Texas, you're sounding good, brother. Blowing smoke, 612 said that. How about it, Mr. Sweet? You copy 612? Maybe you can't hear me. That's too funny.
Well, 711, I hate to rain on your parade, but I guess sometimes that happens. I think a lot of it has to do with conditions. But anyway, 711.
It's coming in real good.
Hearing you again.
Hey, Mr. Sweet, 612 on the side. Hopefully you can hear me. How about it, Mr. Sweet, 612 waving? I can't bump it up any more than that. I mean, I could put on my old TRC 448. It puts out 100 watts. How about that, Mr. Sweet? Do we have any conditions to Texas?
Okay, 711. Take care. Boy, you got a good sounding station. Hey, 612. I don't know if we can get back here or not. The old conditions are kind of changing around here, but hopefully we can make it back your way.
Yeah, you're making it real good, Mr. Sweet. Sounding good. Good to hear you in there again, man. You're blowing smoke.
Well, I kind of like to do that sometimes, but usually it's Mother Nature that does most of it there, 10-4.
You got a good sounding station. You're the only station on frequency at the moment. I'm running the live stream video gate, and you made my video gate. You're sounding good, bro.
Well, good Lord. I've been on a few of those, but I don't know, where do you play yours at?
I'm live right now. I've been live for the last 3-4 hours now. Jungle Joe C video gates. YouTube. My channel is Jungle Joe C, like Charlie, video gates. Hopefully you got that. 711.
Jungle Joe C is in Charlie?
You betcha. And then video gates, okay? Video gates after that.
Okay, well, we'll go out and check out and see what you got going there. But anyway, you guys are sounding good down here in Texas. Of course, we got about 79 degrees here. It's kind of cloudy and windy, but I think it might be a little cooler up there, huh?
Oh, actually, the temperature's gone up now. It's 51 degrees Fahrenheit here, high cloud, and that's about it. So not too bad. Seasonal.
Okay, well, 51 is good. And, boy, I tell you, you guys have been in good competition with the boys from the Big Island this afternoon. I've been hearing both of you in here. So I was working and had to get some stuff done, and I finally got a chance to sit down and see if I can make it up your way there. So anyway, we'll take care. 612, I know we've talked to you a couple different times, but got a good voice for radio. Keep it up.
Thanks, man. Save the flowers for yourself, buddy. You got a really nice sounding station, just so crystal clear and very loud. So appreciate you coming in there, making my video gate. Like I say, I'm rolling live right now. We got a lot of people in there I've been talking to here, and they're actually watching them. They're watching it live right now, so they're hearing you as well.
Hello, Mrs. Sweet.
All right, take care, Mr. Sweet. Merry Christmas to you and yours if I don't talk to you before then. And have a happy New Year. 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands on the side.
Hey, 711, where did you go from there to Mrs. Sweet? It's not good out there still, Skip Junkie. Still making a real good trip here to Oklahoma. Cherokee said it, and I'll be there.
Wow, likewise, buddy. Like I say, save those flowers for yourself. You got a whole bouquet of them, man. You're slamming in here.
Good deal. It's working. Yeah, I've been listening to you for a little bit. I've been out in the garage. They come back in this room now. So I say hello once again.
Always a pleasure, man. You come in anytime you want, man, with that good sound and station. All right, have a good one, bro. 612, we'll be on the side listening.
Like I said, always a pleasure. Cherokee out here in northern Oklahoma. I'll be good.
Yeah, he comes in real good. He's like Steven in Arkansas, real loud. 915. What channel are we on? 915. Yeah, Mr. Sweet is loud. Good sound and station. There's some really good skip coming in here. 27 degrees central Vermont, snowing coming. Okay, so it's very green here. I was going to go out and garden today, but I got wound up in this frickin' skip shoot. Texas talking to you as well. You're in a good spot. Are you high above sea level there, Stephen? We're about 160 feet from the above sea level, and we're about 900 feet from the ocean here.
Where is seaweed at? He makes sweet. If he kind of comes from Hawaii.
Yeah, he's in Oregon. I wish we had Oregon skip coming in right now.
Yeah, Hawaii, Arkansas City.
Yeah, I get that coming in.
Waving at you, Stephen. Man, this is the channel to be on, man. It's a good one. I like 915.
Yeah, all that's 711. The Cherokee out here in northern Oklahoma.
I wouldn't be able to do this on channel 28. 28's a
Yeah, it's going good there, 711. Cherokee out here in northern Oklahoma. I'll be good reading now.
Hey, Cherokee, what was the weather like down there today?
It got up to 46. I've been working with about 46 back to that. That dropped me down. Sweet. Sweet, okay.
Okay, so 46, not too shabby, not too bad for December.
Well, if you catch that old Cherokee in there, we don't usually get to talk, but if you catch him in there, tell him Mr. Sweet.
Hey, Cherokee, Mr. Sweet says hi from Texas. Cherokee, Mr. Sweet is in there and he says howdy.
Yeah, okay, 711. Yeah, you and 612 said the same thing. That's hi for Mr. Sweet. I'm hearing him backscatter, barely.
Wow.
Backscatter.
That's kind of like close skip.
He was telling you, tell him hi, you don't get to talk to me. Yeah, tell him hi right back. He's right. We don't get to talk that often, but I've learned through the years.
That's like me talking to Oregon. Would be like Cherokee talking to Mr. Sweet in Texas, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty close skip for you. Amazing the skip that's coming in today, man. Like,
Merry Christmas, Mr. Sweet, the Cherokee.
I guess if Cherokee can hear me there in backscatter, I can hear him. Like I said, we don't usually get to talk any skip there, but anyway, Cherokee, top of the day to you. Have a nice Christmas and a Happy New Year.
hey, Cherokee, he wishes you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from Mr. Sweet in Texas.
All right, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely went back to Sweet to hear me, I guess. I did not hear you that time, though. I can tell you keyed up.
Oh, he's coming in good, just like Cherokee, man. He's booming in, man.
Thank you guys for passing the 5.
He'll climb and keep up.
Cherokee, if you would, roll a nickel for me. Roll Cherokee a nickel for me.
27 degrees, yeah, that's cool. But you are in Vermont, and it does snow in Vermont. Our winters are pretty wet here on the Gulf Islands, but it's been dry.
It's all beat up Texas base we're standing by.
All right, take care, Mr. Sweet. Have a good one in Texas. It was a pleasure, and thanks for joining. And 612 Skip Junkie on the side. Yeah, good sounding stations in there today.
How about that, Mr. Sweet? How about a Mr. Sweet? Land fly trying.
907 still in there from Alaska. That's amazing. Yeah, we don't often get 27 degrees here, believe it or not. It can happen, but we don't get that cold up here because we have the ocean around us.
Skip Junkie. Have a good night. Cherokee, stand by, read them out.
All right, Cherokee. Hey, buddy, same with you. And I'm glad we could relay some messages for you. Mr. Sweet could hear you really well down there. And I know that would be close skip for you to talk to Mr. Sweet, but I know you guys have talked before. Have a good one. I'm listening on the side.
All right, yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. Cherokee.
Cheers to you, mate. Well, we'll see who else comes in there. Now it's just kind of quiet, right? Yeah, it might be nice and toasty in Arkansas. Hey, Steven, did you see my video on the Razorback palms? Hey, Steven, did you see my video on the Razorback palm trees? Yeah, when you have time, check it out. It's kind of cool because there are actually palm trees native to Arkansas.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that, if you remember, down in Warren, Arkansas, down there, if that's the one you talking about. I live about 2 hours north, and I've been reading on it a little bit, and I ain't considered here in the spring.
That's pretty cool, man. I think that's pretty cool. Arkansas is a pretty neat place.
Yeah, I love the alligators. I love the bullfrogs, the alligators, catfish. Down here, when I go crappie fishing, I usually catch 200-pound crappie on 15-pound grasshoppers. And the only reason they weigh 15 was from overseas, and they kick more of the rear legs off. They weigh 25.
Wow, that's awesome. So, do you ever cook up that catfish and eat it? I love catfish. It's good.
I've actually got some in the freezer right now, but tonight I'm having clam chowder and homemade spicy burritos. It'll be a combination, and anyway, let me get out of the way. I'm just trying to start something up, get them in here to talk to you. I'm sure they're hearing that. They better hear it. Anyway, love you, keep doing what you're doing, and I am listening out of the way.
You just make me so bloody hungry. It's not even funny, man. I wish Arkansas was a lot closer. Okay, bro, we'll talk to you in a bit. 612 on the side. You enjoy that good food. My God. Got the wood stove cranking. Yeah, we actually have a wood stove going here too, believe it or not. That's how we heat our house, hill climber, with wood. We have a Pacific Energy Super Series, and we just use wood to heat our home here. I split 4 cords of wood this autumn, and in the spring I split a couple of cords of wood. So we got a lot of wood out there. Oh, it sounds like Steven's cooking up some good food, man. I've only tried catfish once. You know that? I was on a cruise ship, and I've been on a few cruises to Alaska, and one night they actually served catfish, and holy God, it was good. And I had more. Like when I was done the first bit, I went and got more of it. It was so good. It was breaded catfish. Oh. And there's nowhere up here you can really buy catfish. I've never seen it at a fish market. It's been a good day at DXing, man. I wish I could talk to you, Seaweed, but next time. And anyway, I did get a UDX number, UDX 791, because I asked him if I could keep my 791, and he said, yeah. So he's mailing me a fridge magnet or a magnet or something like that and some stickers, right? So there it is. Michael, yes, you are still coming in from Alaska, buddy. I can't believe it. You're still booming in. It is hot in here. Okay, is there anybody else out here? I wonder. I did a shirt change. That was too hot. Rager, go ahead. Channel 612, Skip Junkie on the side. Anybody else out there in DX land want to join in this live stream? 612, Skip Junkie listening. So I think when I do my live streams, maybe I'll stick to this channel, 915. Been an excellent day. Yes, it has, Stephen. It's been a really good day, but it's starting to fade, yeah, on my end here too. I don't know if there's anybody else in there. Is there anybody else out there on this channel want to come in and say hi? 612, Skip Junkie listening.
440 hi.
Oh, the live stream's still going. So we got this live stream going for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. It's been a good live stream on this channel. So everybody out there, For your information, this is my friend Bob, and he's over on the Big Island, probably just a few miles, maybe 5 miles max east or west of me.
440 coming at you.
Okay, 440. Say hi to my friend 555, Mama's little baby in Arkansas.
A555 440 Vancouver Island. We're waving.
Hey, 440.
440, 907 Alaska.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. Go ahead and try to skip junkie.
Yeah, we hear you in there. We're waving.
And also 907 Alaska's in there.
Yeah, I can hear him. 970 Alaska 440's waving.
440, 907 73.
907. Sorry about that. Yep, we hear you in there. 73's. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's been good DX today, man.
Yeah, that's for sure. Except for 38, there was kind of a mess for a while, but yeah, it's been a pretty good day.
Yeah, there's some moron up there that plays this 1111. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing some weird stuff up there.
Yeah, I know. It kind of drives you crazy. Well, there's him, and then the guy that swears all the time, and a couple other ones. But yeah, we just hang out on the other ones.
Yeah, I was up there, and then I made a couple of contacts, and I just got out of there. It's kind of like the sideband of like 28 AM, right?
Yeah, 10-4, yeah.
Noisy. Okay, I'll sit on the side here. I'm going to read some comments on this live stream.
Right on, buddy. Have a good one. We'll catch up with you later. 440 Vancouver. We'll be on the side.
All righty then, Bob. Thanks, man.
You betcha.
Okay, so what's your frequency range down? I can go to 24 megahertz, 24 to pretty much 30. 30 is my radios, right? Where excellent. Where can you go? Just a standard CB. Yeah, this isn't standard CB. These are actually ham radios. These are amateur radios I'm using right now with 11 meter band in them, so they have a very wide range. Actually, all of my radios, even my CB radios, are done. I really only have. That's a stock radio. You see this? See this one right here? This is 100% stock TRC 30A realistic. This radio right here is a 23-channel TRC 48 sideband and AM radio circa 1975. So it only has 23 channels, but I have a Siltronics Model 90 VFO hooked up to a variable frequency oscillator. So it goes down to 26.9, 910 or something like that. And then it goes all the way up to 845. And then these ones here go up and down and all around. And same, this one's got lower channels in it. One of my 458s goes below one, and my other 458 goes above one. It's kind of weird. North Dakota, cool. We had people from South Dakota stay at our accommodation this summer. My wife used to live in North Dakota. You know that? When she was a kid, she went to school there. Can't get to 915. 915 is a good channel. It's a really good channel to hang out on. Excellent. Let's go to 36 sideband. Okay, how about I go to channel 1 on sideband. Try that. Channel 1 on sideband, 965. And I'll go there because it's closer. I don't have to go all the way up there, okay? So let's go to channel 1 on sideband. Then I'm going to pop back down to this channel, okay? Here we go. CQDX, CQ, 791, West Coast of Canada. Okay, who do we have there?
942 Central Arkansas. How you doing, sir?
Oh, 942 Central Arkansas. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream video gate down on 26915. We got 555 in there. He's been part of the live stream, and Mama's little baby. And then we had somebody down there. I told him to come up to this channel from North Dakota, see if he could hear me. Okay, and I'm going to check in if the skip's still running to the Citizens Band Arkansas group. I usually do. I check in at 612 Skip Junkie on AM. All right, I hear you out there, 555. Okay, Arkansas. Well, you have a good one out there, and thanks for the comeback. I don't think I'm going to get to North Dakota, so I'm going to scoot back down to 26915 AM for the live stream video gate. Okay, 915 QSY. Cheers. Okay, is there anybody else left out there on this frequency? We just talked to Stephen up there on lower sideband 965, and he's coming in good. Is there anybody else down here on 915 out there in skipland? Definitely working on the sideband. Yeah, there's no conditions to North Dakota right now, unfortunately. And I don't talk to North Dakota that much, but I talk there lots. I think I talked there last month to somebody in North Dakota, but it's not a common place that really comes in here, believe it or not. It's like trying to talk to Idaho or Oregon or, Wyoming and those places. They just don't come in much. Montana, once in a blue moon. It's kind of rare skip. How about a DX land? DX land. 612 skip junkie. We're trying. I think this is the longest video gate I've ever done, man. You guys are part of the longest video gate I've ever done. How about a DX land? Anybody copy 612 skip junkie? We're trying before we end the video gate. Surely somebody's going to be out there in skip land, or is all the skip gone now? Might have gone. That might be it for skip. Hey, Stephen, that might be it for skip. Okay, brother. I heard seaweed skip. Junkie and myself shouting at you, then I see your post. Okay, cool. Anyway, I tried. I did try. Anybody else out there copy? This is 612 skip junkie. Trying one last time, and then I'm going to go up to channel 1. And I'm going to wave goodbye to my friends in Arkansas before we shut her down for the night, because I think the skip might be faded out. Nothing else. I'm ghost talking now. That's ghost talking, folks. All right. Thanks for joining in the live stream out there. If anybody else can hear me in skipland, I'm going to head up to 965, channel 1.
You're not ghost talking.
Okay, I'm still making it out. Holy diner. There's nobody else in here, man. I thought the skip was gone, Stephen, and there you are. Oh, jeez.
Well, I can let them plug in. I'm not going to let them if they want to.
Yeah, I said you make your own conditions. You're running a good bodacious station there for sure. All right, thanks, bro. I don't know. I'm not hearing anybody else in there. Are you hearing anybody else out there? Nothing. Just Stephen. Stephen owns the frequency.
Yeah, I hear about 15 or 20 people. I'm not sure where they're at.
Is that right? Hey, wow, it's just quiet on this side. All right, excellence in agriculture. It is definitely dropping out for sure. Might it? A440.
Yeah, I just went around the band there. It's kind of dropping right off there. I was surprised to still hear you, even the other guy in the background there coming in like gangbusters.
Yeah, Steven's coming in real good. And he's in Arkansas too. So he's on my live stream right now. And so, yeah, it's nice so he can actually hear himself coming in, how loud he is. And he's loud.
Yeah, right on. Okay, I'll back out here. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
What is it, man?
Yeah, that's 440 Bob over there in Vancouver Island.
Oh, okay, well, he's out here too.
Yeah, he's just probably no more than 5 miles west of me. Maybe even 4 miles, 3 miles.
Okay, well, he's making a trip over a little baby in Arkansas City.
Yeah, well, you're the only one coming in now. You're the only skip station on frequency now. You're holding the fort. Awesome.
Well, I'll step out of the way and let you do your thing, brother.
All right, thanks, Stephen. And I'm going to pop up to channel 1, and before it fades out, maybe I can get a little quick check-in, an early check-in. Have a good one, Stephen. I hope to hear you on channel 1. Cheers. Okay, channel 1. How about it, 555? Anybody out there in Arkansas, copy 612? I want to check in, early check-in. Since Arkansas Citizens Band Radio Group. Yeah, you got us, man. Hey, Skip 555-612 checking in from the Gulf Islands. Awesome. What? Holy cow, man. You're making my head swell up. I thought maybe you're barely hearing me. That's amazing, man. You're blowing smoke up here, too. Jeez. Oh, dude, man, you're making me so hungry. Okay, Steven, you have a good night, my friend. I appreciate you joining in the live stream. It's been a great long live stream. Some good skip contacts here. You enjoy that good food you're cooking, bro. I wish I lived closer. You have a good one, my friend. 612 Skip Junkie. We'll be reading the mail. Wow. Hello, Travis. Good. Seaweed's in there too. All right, Steven, 555, Mama's little baby Skip is starting to drop out there. 73s to you, buddy, until we do it again. 612, Skip Junkie, stepping. Cool. I would say that was one of the better long live streams I've done. Now I'm going to flip around the dial. Rager channel. See if I can get in this channel. Rager. I think that's Hawaii. Rager. I don't know, maybe it's Rager channel. I'm on 985. Hello, Travis. Good to have you in there, man. Rager. Oh, no, they're speaking a foreign language on 985. Rager. I think it might be Hawaiian Islands. Channel 2, they're still slamming in. Or channel 6. Okay, I'm up on sideband now.
Station for 204 Manitoba, 440 Vancouver.
Is Rob in there?
No, that's when I just called him.
Okay, that'd be cool if you got him.
Yeah.
CQ Pacific, 799 Vancouver, calling duty.
$789 Vancouver. Hello, 612 Illinois. That was awesome. Hey, Elvis, 181. I like that name, man. Good to have you in there, buddy, and thanks for joining in the live stream videogate. This has been a long videogate. I don't usually run them this long. 4 hours and 34 minutes. I've wasted half of my day talking Skip. I'm supposed to be doing stuff outside. That's okay. It's my day off.
27 Papa Tango.
I'm on 27,385 lower sideband right now.
Texas. Yeah, very good. Thank you.
See if I can get to Australia. CQDX, Alpha Uniform 161 South Pacific. Alpha Uniform 161 South Pacific. Alpha Uniform 791 Gulf Islands North Pacific on the side. Time to switch radios. We go to the bigger radio. More power.
Radio Canada, 799, calling CQDX, CQ Pacific.
Yeah, you know what? It kind of faded out of there, but hey, you're basically the last person I talked to, Steven, and you're still booming in, bro. I'm still thinking about that dinner you're going to eat tonight. It's making me hungry. I'm starving. 791 Southern Gulf Islands on the side. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific. This is 791 Southern Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, QSX. So you can get some Australia in here. I can hear you right to the very end, Stephen. And Elvis, we're waving at you, bro. You made the video gate. Hey, brother, I'm going to eat the chowder. I'm in the mood for chowder. Okay, enjoy that chowder, man. I'm sure it's going to be totally amazing. And everything else you eat and cook there is probably totally awesome too, man. Enjoy, my friend. Thanks for joining in the gate. CQDX, 791 North Pacific, 791 North Pacific, Southern Gulf Islands, QSX. Well, I'm on channel 415. I usually talk to my friend in Australia on this channel, so. And a lot of times I just call for him and he'll just kind of appear, so we're hoping. CQDX, 791, calling. I think that's it pretty much for Skip. Channel 6 still coming in. There's something on AM on channel 3. And I think it might be Japan. Japan has been coming in a little bit at night too. I'm on channel 1, nothing coming in on 1 anymore. I think this is it, man. I think that's it. I think we're done. Let's skip shooting. Oh. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific, CQ Radio Canada 791 Gulf Islands North Pacific QSX. That's the way she rolls, man. And I got my preamp on it. That's sucking. This guy's in Vancouver.
Richmond's in there.
Yeah, that guy's in Richmond, right? Yeah, he was down on channel 1 earlier, or down on 915 when we were doing the stream.
That right here, yeah, he doesn't come here. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. Might not have his antenna up high enough, or might be boxed in somewhere. But anyway, I can hear him.
Yeah, it could be. And Richmond's really low too, right? It's below sea level.
Well, that's like me. I'm right at sea level, but my antenna's 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. Mine is 25 to the IMAX and then 15 basically to the bottom of the Antron. I'm on the IMAX right now.
10-4. And the rope's got us 5 each, 5 around, he's getting out like gangbusters. Yeah, I told him already I'm gonna get one of those.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be good to talk to him on here. He's got the Serial, right?
Yeah, dude, for the 2008, and the 8 is like 8 ground plane radios. So you got the 2016, so you got 16 in them things.
I talked to a guy on one of those today, and he was just freaking booming. And I think that was the guy I talked to in Alaska. That's what he is running.
I was watching the video one day, and about a guy that has the same antenna as Rob, and he was talking to somebody, and then he says, "Oh, let's try out FM," and all of a sudden you got 217 Steve there. I was like, "What?"
Wow. So what's the name of that antenna? A Serial. What's the number on it?
2008.
Okay, I can remember that. I'm going to look it up. I want to see what it looks like.
Works like a hot damn, I know that.
So it's a 5/8 wave.
You bet.
I wonder. Oh, that's the one that's 27 feet long.
No, I don't think it's that tall.
It's not that big, eh? Because I talked to a guy on a Serial today, and he said it had 8 ground planes, and I'm sure he said it was 27 feet. That seemed pretty tall.
Yeah, that'd be way too tall. Yeah. No, I think the tallest one is what even for 10 years is like 20, 22 feet maybe, or I don't know.
Basically like a Antron. Antrons are what, 20 feet or 21 feet, something like that?
I don't know, I never had one.
Yeah, I think my IMAX is 20, I don't know if it's 21 feet, something like that. But yeah, I'm going to look that up. That sounds very interesting.
Yeah, and it definitely works. I know that because when he hooked it up in his place in Cowichan Bay, I was like, yikes, that thing's crazy. And then he hooked it up in Winnipeg there. Looks like it's probably, I don't know, 50 feet away from his house. No wires or poles around, but yeah, it works really good for being 5 feet off the ground.
So you get that sucker up high in the air, it's going to work even better.
Yeah, well, he's got a 2-story house. He's got some kind of tripod thing with a cell phone antenna or something. So he's thinking all he's got to do is have like a, I don't know, 10-foot good mast and then put his antenna there, and he'll be good to go. Oh
yeah, well, we'll be listening for him out there. I know you've talked to him before, and I don't hear Manitoba that much over here. So anyway, we'll keep our ears open for him.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be on the side for a bit here.
All right, take care. Have a good one.
You too.
That's Bob, 440, Big Island. Serial 827. It's a good for 3,000. Really? 3,000. Wow. 24-foot Serial, 8 planes at bottom, 5/8 wave. So it's got good ratings on it, eh? I hear Australia in there. I'm going to look that one up. Let's see. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific. This is 791 West Coast of Canada. Colin? I'm going to look up that antenna. It interests me. That was fun talking to you on the radio. Thanks, Elvis 181. That was cool, man. That's why these live streams are so much fun, because you really can interact with the people here, because you can actually talk to them on the radio and they can hear what they sound like. So I have another YouTube channel, and I'll give it to you if you want to see my other YouTube channel. I actually have 3 YouTube channels, dude. I've been YouTubing for a long time. So my other YouTube channel is Banana JSSI. And that's my other YouTube channel if you want to check it out. And mostly pertaining to exotic gardening and plants. And you can see what we're all about here on the Gulf Islands. You can see what the weather's like here. You can see the palm trees we grow here. It's quite different than the rest of Canada where we live. Stephen, that's what you aluminum. The only aluminum antenna I have up right now. Oh, there goes the connection. I have to end the stream soon. I have a Sigma Venom 5/8 wave up on. It works pretty good, but the Serial 827 sounds real good. I wonder how much they cost. How much are one of those antennas? Maybe $250, something like that. It's good for 3,000. There's another one called Mr. Coily. Oh, it looks like the stream is lagging. Looks like I'm lagging. Looks like the stream is lagging. Stream is lagging. Not good. This is not good. Stream is lagging right now. Anyway, how much are those? It's totally lagging. I can see it. I should end this pretty soon. I've been going for 4 hours and 46 minutes. How much are those antennas? I'm curious if you can still hear me. For 5 foot each. Okay, cool. Serial 827. Anyway, Elvis, we're going to do it again, and hit your notification bell for more live streams here. It's about $178 US. That works out to about $1,000 Canadian. Our dollar's not worth that much. I think you got about 35 cents on our dollar. So I'm going to have to look for that antenna. And I really want to put a beam antenna up, but I don't know. The guy I talked to working that antenna seemed to be booming in here pretty good. Serial 827. Let me write that down. Serial 827 ground plane. Okay, I'll be checking that one out. Anyway, I think we are. Who is he talking to? I think this guy's got a beam up here, this guy near Vancouver. I can barely hear who he's talking to. Take out 2-year warranty. It's worth it. Okay, cool. I can tell you one thing here, Hill Climber or Steven. We don't get any strong winds here, so antennas will never get damaged by wind. Everyone, Merry Christmas. Be safe. You as well, Steven. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you and yours. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, this has been a marathon stream. I don't usually do live streams this long. I think the longest I've ever done one is 4 hours on my other YouTube channel. This is definitely longer. We're just about an hour longer than my longest live stream ever. So you're part of my longest live stream after. Yeah, we never get those winds here. It's just, we're so sheltered here on the Gulf Islands. It's crazy. So it would stand up here, not a problem. $178. Yeah, that's probably about 225. No, more than that. That's probably close to $300 Canadian, I bet. I have to almost look that up. I think it's close to $300 Canadian. And unfortunately, there's nowhere in Canada that probably sells that antenna. I probably have to get it at Bell's in Florida or something. This gate. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we did connect. A lot of us on. I'm trying to figure out who's talking to. Yeah, we did make the connection. A lot of you guys got to talk with each other on here, which makes it a lot more fun, right? Who the hell is he talking to? That guy is in Vancouver. Let's see. I'll probably have to go down and help my wife make dinner soon, too. Oh, community. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific. Are there any South Pacific stations out there? 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific listening. CQDX, 791 North Pacific, West Coast of Canada, QSX. Sometimes just as simple as making a call and somebody's going to hear you. I'm trying to get to 5 hours this live stream, so I really make a record. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific, 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific listening. There's somebody coming in there. I can hear them way off in the distance. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. A little something in there. It's so funny when you go to a channel and there's a whole bunch of people coming in and you can't really make heads or tails of it unless you've been into CB radio for a long time, which I'm sure a lot of you people have, and you can kind of pick these people out of there. So when my wife comes in and listens to it, she says, how can you even make heads or tails out of that mess? And, you know, you hear that guy, he's calling for me out there through the train wreck, right? But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys joining in the live stream today. It was totally awesome. You guys make the stream. I just run the live stream video gate, so you guys we can all interact with each other, and that's what makes it more fun. It was just absolutely an awesome day. I'm going to roll the stream for about 9 more minutes. I'm going to try to make it to 5 hours here. So then I really did break a record of my streams. And I don't know, maybe I can make one more contact. I don't know. I'm going to try. I hear somebody on 36. CQDX, South Pacific, CQ, South Pacific stations. Do you copy 791 North Pacific on the Gulf Islands, standing by? There's definitely somebody in there, but way off in the distance. CQDX, South Pacific, CQ, South Pacific, 791 North Pacific, Gulf Islands on the side. There's somebody in there. Somebody in there off frequency. I hear somebody in there.
I heard you guys when I was just watching your video game there.
Yeah, I could hear somebody in there in the distance. It's maybe Australia. Way in the distance, or picking them up with the preamp on.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, I think that 789 must be running a beam or something, because he's talking to people, and I'm not really hearing who he's talking to.
No, that's strange, because he always comes in here like 2S units. You can barely hear him, probably running just a stock mic or something. Yeah, maybe he does, I don't know. Steve's talked to him a few times, I think.
Yeah, I talked to him down on one today. It's like, but I'm listening to him, and same here, that the signal strength not so strong, but yet he's talking to skip stations, but I can't really hear those skip stations. It's kind of strange.
10-4, I can usually hear whoever he's talking to. They're usually slamming here.
That's interesting, eh? So unless he's on the flat side or something.
Yeah, that could be. He's got a, I don't know, 2-3 element, whatever. Yeah, either. I don't know, but yeah.
27375.
He should be coming in a lot better because he's not very far away, you know.
Well, I know. I talked to that guy in the mobile there down in Vancouver, and that guy comes in here at 9S units.
Oh yeah, 10-4, well, 513 and
27375.
Yeah, they come in here like way stronger than the other guy.
And Richmond is actually between us and Vancouver, if you think about it, right?
Yeah, well, Richmond's to the right of Vancouver, but the same distance, 32 miles or something.
Yeah, something like that. So we should be able to hear him, but I know it is low. Richmond is very low. And like you say, there could be some obstruction there, maybe buildings or who knows.
Yeah, 10-4, because I'm low too. I'm at sea level, but where my antenna is on it's not close to any telephone poles and wires and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Seems to work good from my location. I can get down the channel there, no problem.
Oh yeah. No, you're in a good spot there. It's like where I am here, it's not so bad either. It's like I got 3 driveways, and the one driveway I sit in with my vehicle. I always get out with Skip sitting in my vehicle. The other 2 driveways get out with crap. It's so funny. It's just location makes a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, 10-4, well, you're in like a really good spot because you can get into like Nanaimo, no problem. Where I can barely talk to Grant. He's got a IMAX 2000. He put that up almost as high as he get it without putting guy wires and all.
It's quiet. Skip's faded out, Michael.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can barely hear him, but when it's really quiet,
Crickets here.
in the morning, like 6:30, he'll give her an audio or something, and sometimes he can hear me, sometimes he can't.
Yeah, I think what it is because I'm on the very northern tip of Salt Spring Island, and it's like a straight shot up to probably Nanaimo and those areas, Lanceville, and then. But you hear the guy up in the Noose though, right? That check-in dude.
Yeah, 10-4. I was just gonna say that. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're in a good spot. You can get to Roy there, sea shelter or wherever he is there.
Yeah, in the Noose. Yeah, he's in the Noose. And you know what? I have talked to the Sunshine Coast, but it's pretty rare. And Sunshine Coast is quite a ways away, but It is. It's kind of straight up the water. That's what it is, up the channel.
10-4. Well, I'm always thinking if I can talk to Blinn, Washington, that's like 90 miles away. And then I can talk to Langley and, across the mainland. You would think I could get out to like Seashell, but there's nobody that has a radio over there or anything.
That's what it probably is. There's just not radio operators up there. Blinn, Washington is a good way. Same with Chilliwack. Langley's pretty far too.
10-4, I talked to a couple guys in Langley,
I'm headed for 95 getting. Okay, Stephen.
Of course,
Have a good one. Cheers to you, bro. Thanks again, buddy.
Pretty good audio. I can always hear them.
That's amazing, man. Yeah, because Langley, I lived in the very southwest corner of Langley. And, I talked to Vancouver Island once in a blue moon, but not often. It just never really came in that good. It's quiet on my end, and the feed is loading slow. Okay. I got a few more minutes left and we'll be done. Yeah, I think it's pretty much faded out. I'm just going to go 4 more minutes on the stream, 3 more minutes and make it an even 5 hours, and I'm going to pull the plug. So then it's one of the longest it is the longest live stream I've done.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, that's quite a long time for sure. Yeah. Okay, nice talking to you again, Joe. Anyway, I'll probably catch up with you later, or we'll definitely hear you tomorrow.
All right, take care, Bob. 440 out there in the Big Island, 791 on the side. Cheers, man.
Yeah, cheers. 73, so say hi to Wendy for me.
Will do, man. Take care, bud.
You bet.
Okay, Bob's a good guy. Actually, I got another radio from Bob here. I'll show you what I got from Bob there about a month ago. I got this from him. And you know what was even cooler? So now I have 2 of these. You can see the other one up there. So this is a old, Stephen Winston, take care, bro, and have a great night. Have a good night in the Razorback. Arkansas Evening Citizens Band later, everyone. I wish I could join into that, but the skip is pretty much done here now. I'm headed to 965, heading for Arkansas. Okay, cool. Right on. Good luck with the check-in tonight. So here's another radio I got. This is another TRC 48, but he got me the original microphone for this one here, which came with this one. So I took it off of this one and I put it on that one there. So I actually have the original microphone from the old base station, Radio Shack base station, which is kind of cool. So the microphone has a volume control on it, which is pretty awesome. And it looks like a preamp mic, but it ain't a preamp mic. So, and I've showed you this before, the volume control is here. And the old preamp microphone, which I have, I'm going to show you an old preamp microphone. So I bought this one in the 1970s, and I've done a video on this before. There is a old school Radio Shack preamp microphone. So you see that's where you put the 8-volt battery. It takes a weird size battery in it, right? So that's what it looks like. This is what the stock microphone looks like on a TRC 48. It looks pretty much exactly the same, except on the back of it, you can't there's no place to put a battery in it, but it does have a volume control just like that, except the volume control on here doesn't control your audio. It controls the audio on the radio, the volume. It's kind of cool, actually. Gotta love the old school stuff, right? So there we go. We're getting close to 5-hour mark here, and I'm going to pull the plug, and I better go help Wendy in the kitchen with dinner. I don't even know what we're having for dinner. So you guys, it's been a pleasure, and I appreciate you guys joining in the live stream, and I hope we can do it again very soon. Maybe tomorrow if the skip's rolling, I'll do another live stream, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it for 5 hours. 5 hours is a long time. And also check out my other channel, Banana JSSI. I do live streams on there too. There are video gates on my other channel as well. Okay, so if you look up CB radio or 11 meter band in the search engine on the channel, you can see some of my earlier video gates I shot more than a decade ago. And this channel here also has some old video gates on it as well, right? Oh, I forgot to tell you, my local talk ranges 200. Whoa, that's unreal, man. Holy crikey. No, I could never do that here. On the south end of Salt Spring Island, we can talk locally to Seattle from when you're up on one of the hills there, because we have mountains here, but that is a long way. That is amazing. Locally here, well, I guess local, I call it local, probably about 90 miles. something like that. The farthest I've talked, maybe 95 miles, something like that. My elevation here is 160 feet above sea level. And like I say, I am about 900 feet from the Pacific Ocean, from the actual beach. I just walk through the trees and then can throw the crab traps in across the street there. So, all right, guys, I think I've chewed the rag long enough here. And I think it's been a pretty good live stream. And you guys really made it that much better. You guys kicked her up a notch because you guys make the live stream, not me. I just have the video gate. And without you guys, there'd be no video gate. So you guys have a good night. Stephen, 555, enjoy your enjoy the food you're cooking because it sure sounds good, man. All right. Everybody, have a good night. Until next time, cheers. And 73, Shaka Wave. And I got to look for a rebel flag. I think tonight I'm going to go on the internet and I'm going to try to find me a rebel flag. And I'm going to put it up in this room. Okay, I got to find me one of those things. I don't know how long it's going to get here, but I'm sure somewhere out there has a rebel flag. I'm sure we can annoy somebody or piss somebody off with that rebel flag. I like stuff like that. That's the way I am. All right, take care and enjoy your evening and enjoy your awesome dinner, Stephen. Been a slice. Until next time, cheers and aloha from the Southern Gulf Islands. 73s and Shaka Wave. That's Shaka Wave. Hang loose. And I'm ending it.